We are once again forgetting to warm up our voice, but also alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be alive upon the internet. I see. As yeah, bit rates and categories, especially as well. Yeah, categories. Yeah, Div1. And yeah, we're gonna do some blackouting, and then go back to playing around on that new Div2 account. First things first, last things last. Let's grab this character, which is the newbie. Let's actually go do a named run and kind of maybe do some of the playlist missions and such, and just play around basically here in Div1 land for a bit. We'll jump to yeah, that other account later on. I definitely want to finish them, or finish reaching 40 on that one.
To coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
You are now
Global
entering a safe area.
Online. Oh, we also have a supply drop. And yeah, blackout. Always active. Agents are equipped with shock ammo that stuns enemies shooting or running and builds your charge meter. The more charge, the more damage you inflict. Oh yeah, you get a damage increase actually from that, don't you? And then yeah, the extreme blackout is plus you instantly kill enemies with overcharged melee attacks, but if you miss, you or your charge meter exceeds 100%, you will stun yourself and nearby allies. And then extreme or total blackout. Extreme blackout behavior plus charge meter will cool down faster when close to other group members. So total, yeah, this was the one where, yeah, total was just, if you're in a group anyway, you might as well go total because it only really has, like, the same thing. But yeah, let's buy some caches. I left this at 10k last time around. Let's spend 9k of that here already on superior caches. Because also, one of the things we want to hit is 30 of these. So. And also this one has Tactician and Striker, so looking forward to getting several Strikers complete on characters, and maybe even some Tacticians just for each character as well. I think actually for the alt characters, I might just give them like a Striker and a Tactician, just so we can use them for instance, things like named runs and things like also doing their bounties and stuff without being a drag on people. Did I chest plate? Gee, did I still have that open? I still do actually. Did I? Or did I just need knee pads? Now we'll just dump into the stash and then figure it out later. Striker holster. I just need a Striker knee pad, and then I actually have a full set of Striker. And the other pieces that I have are actually usable already. So I likely won't keep a D3 or anything beyond. But I'm just gonna dump all of the non-class or classifieds. We're gonna dump those in the stash. We're gonna drop anything that isn't classified. And we'll figure it all out later. Actually, this would be usable. It's not even usable, really. Oh, that's a usable striker glove, so...
One of those division creeps stops by with a sternly worded warning, telling me to stop inciting bad behavior, or alternately, a bullet.
Thank you.
Either one will prove me right. Don't you think?
Agent, let's talk.
Wonder how full my stash is. I should check. Okay, it's kind of full, but not like super full. So like stuff like this in here, yeah. Take some of this out. Yeah, this Predator Mark glove that got me into trouble. Let's actually dump it. Let's actually have a quick look. I need to keep hold of that. Just make sure everything is classified in here.
Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
Well, since we checked that. We're gonna dump this Predator Mark. So we don't need it. Actually, let me see. Do I have a tactician set up that we could maybe get going?
Just who I was looking for.
We just need these 4 slots, so not the chest or the backpack. Do we actually have a extra beret? I think I kept one. This just wouldn't have the skill haste, but we could put it to that. Or we could just take the tactician chest as well. That's kind of fine with that. I don't have the high-end backpack. Don't actually. Let's see. Do I have a mask? I have a chest. I have a backpack. Don't have a knee pad. We definitely have a holster. We did also have a glove because if nothing else, I saw one glove. So, although yeah, this doesn't have the right stats. Actually, but that one does. Or well, we're gonna keep the health on kill and throw 2 other ones. Still usable. So yeah, we don't have a knee pad there. Just fine. Let's just stay with this for now. Well, let's maybe go to character 1 on the scans. Let's just be on this one quickly for although that's why I wanted to be here. We already did part of the weekly. Then I'm gonna do 10 missions.
Over at the terminal.
Shut up, Benitez. Go away. Nobody likes you. Not sure we're gonna do 10 missions anyway. So we'll likely not get that weekly in. We'll get the 3 weeklies likely in the future.
Check it out.
But then let's go get all of these characters' supply drops. And hey there, Jürgen. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes. Let's also make sure this goes over here, actually. Maybe later on.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Also, yeah, I got the finally the Harrier video out. sure not that. Oh, alright. Doing pretty well, although yeah, not very good news for the item in there. Yeah, let's grab the supply drop here. This one basically is like we have that bar. As long as the bar is mostly or is full, we shock the enemy and we fill it by shooting or running around. But then in the playlist versions, it's if you run around too much, you shock yourself if you have the modifier on.
Supply drop claim. Updating coordinates.
Let's get these because they are
Update.
pretty
Drop
good.
sites have been cleared.
I can't wait for my... Shit! Is this what I think it is? Slider, we just hit...
Sure, let's maybe do a named run on this character. I haven't actually done one on them yet.
Holy shit!
And then we get some GE here. Then we'll jump to the main character on this account and should maybe do another named run. We'll see how it goes.
Best prices, best gear.
Because yeah, we're not gonna finish up that weekly. I'm not gonna do 10 missions. It's just gonna take too long, I feel. Mostly because also, yeah, I want to jump onto
Oh man, I can't wait.
port count and also there on Div2. And then get to level 40 and also after getting to level 40 do part of or do the invasion. Basically, well, we need to do title first, get Adrestia, and then do invasion, just to already start working towards Adrestia or Nemesis. So that'll be that'll take some time, together with also actually getting to level 40. Oh, I realize I have a little wound here. Wonder what happened. I needed any. Do I have Div1 build guides? Not really. I do have a like Div1 DPS tables and calculator that I made way way after the game and stuff. But no, I don't have really guides and stuff for here, mostly because while I'm familiar with it, also I'm not as knowledgeable here as I am of 2. 2 is definitely my jam. But there are a lot of good guides out there and such, especially well, all of the old stuff is just basically valid as long as it is post 1.8.
They're killing us.
Anything after that, you know, nothing changed after that. But there are also even active creators. Livid Frey is one of those. I can definitely recommend them because they still make like stuff now. And also it's, you know, there has been some growth to understanding, like especially since back in the day.
I've about had it with this. Saw something for sure. You fucking pay for that!
Also, some of the communities, well, first of all, Livid Freeze community kind of with Division 1, but even on the official Discord, there's still a bunch of people like discussing Div1 builds and such. The thing is also here, it's for a large part a lot more limited, because effectively all you don't have that many places where you choose, especially for the PvE side of things, that you have a lot of choices. quite similar. Although you have outliers like, yeah, for instance, commanding striker and stuff that are built around the talent that you need to understand. Like, hey, determined plus commanding is really strong, especially if the whole team is running it. Stuff like that, but one things I'm definitely going to make this week though is, yeah, and then that's not so much, it's going to be like a light guide, basically just a video guide, not a written side to it, where I'm gonna talk about playing Div1 as a Div2 player, and basically what are especially the differences. Because that'll likely even be next video. It's considering even recording some parts of it maybe later today here.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
But likely we won't, but I was hoping to be able to jump on earlier and stuff, but again, got busy. But then tomorrow we'll definitely jump on early-ish. Partially as well as we're gonna do some hanging around and do some community runs with Toasty and Prime. Actually, how many signups do we have there? Okay. I know there are actually still spots available there, so if you're on PC and you want to do any of the like masters or incursion, basically any 4-man content, even legendary, we're gonna be trying to help people get through them. I'm gonna try to make that a consistent, regular thing. So that we're always... Although I feel Tuesday is a dangerous day. Although for now the patches seem to be Thursdays anyway, so maybe it is a safe day, actually. But yeah, we want to make it like a weekly thing so people also know when to expect it. And then also hopefully eventually with crossplay and stuff we can even help more than just the PC community. And for most of it, Toasty is just going to carry everything. Me and Prime just have to just barely hold on and just let Toasty do Toasty things. And then whoever's with us can just be barely geared if they don't really need to do much. Except just not die. I don't remember if Blackout was... I think it's damage per shot also calculated into it. I remember somewhat. I remember like MMRs or... Actually, I mean we can test here. Not with this character though, I don't have anything. I remember like MMRs add a lot to the bar. Even there, the big L that is doing less damage seems to like jump less up per shot.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I got nothing to say to you. You are nothing to me.
But now let's go around and get our name drawn in. The reason we do these is for the for the GE credits there. These are pretty easy and fast, especially you know for how easy they are. Fast ways of getting some GE credits.
Finding cool crap makes it all worth it. Man, nothing. Get out of here!
Guys, this should be an easy kill.
And the shock itself does damage. I want to make tomorrow as well just vote for assault and ambush. I've already made only tips, just the normal versions. But I may also make shorts. Already shocked 50 enemies. So I want to make short versions of assault and ambush. So
They don't give a damn about us.
second time around seems a good time to do that. And basically having infinite CC is definitely very strong. But the downside of this one is, yeah, in the playlist missions having to deal with when you're shooting too much, you will get shocked. It's what I don't think skills actually increase that bar, right? We'll check in. We'll check in a bit. And it last planet. Yeah, I've seen a 10 streak there. I see. And I'm happy to have you along. And yeah, let's continue on this named run. Lightning. Very, very frightening. Already getting some recommendations in. This name run definitely want to go through the recommendations and see which, especially as well, which incursion was tied to this one. Likely over the weekend we'll do the incursion and such. Though Saturday I'm working, so likely we'll do them Friday. So I'm pretty sure Saturday I'm working. So we'll likely try to do them Friday and then have a safety net of Saturday.
No one else is gonna use it.
So along the way, I'm gonna grab some of these. This character is the one we were leveling a week ago. But they still have a lot of echoes and stuff on the ground. And we might get it's good to get them now. We'll get some field proficiency off of it. Won't up with the global event though. The proficiencies don't do much for that.
Come on, you know me for years. This cough and you know I have asthma. Look, here's my inhaler. Please don't. Don't. Ah!
Okay, cleaners cleaning. Yeah. Cleaners doing cleaner shit. Overdogs or striker or coyote. Overall coyote. Overall overdogs. But there's definitely situations where the thing is there's no singular answer to that. That's also why we don't give a. But overall, for general play, you would likely be better off with overdogs. Coyote though has a group buff component, so especially for instance in a countdown, especially if there's 8 people and nobody's running Coyote, one Coyote is going to be better for the team than one more overdogs. And then there are situations where you have to consider where overdogs doesn't work out well for a fight or two, or even for instance a whole mission. For instance, in Roosevelt Legendary, the boss fight, Marauders, that's the parts you want to kill quick. It won't work against them, so you're better off with something else. But even for instance, Incursion. Against against lovebirds and stuff, or especially lovebirds, overdogs doesn't work out, so for that you would want something else. So something else is generally either Coyote, Tinkerer, or Centurion, or Bloody Knuckles actually for Incursion as well as a good option there. But the way I usually set up is I have overdogs and then I have a plan B. For if overdogs doesn't work for that fight, if I care enough, if it's important enough of a fight, like for instance a legendary boss fight or an incursion fight or something like that, because most of the times as well it's just like fuck it. If it's for just a heroic mission and it won't work well for the boss of a boss fight or something, it's just like fuck it, we'll just kill them with that, and then make up for it on that. But yeah, for instance, for an incursion or for the lovebirds fight at the end of incursion, that's important enough a fight that I'll swap to a Tinker or a Coyote or a Bloody Knuckles or a Centurion or something. Yeah. But for general play, yeah, overdogs just is so much damage that even if you kind of have barely any uptime on it, it's still kind of the best pick. Are you still in leveling mode? Here I'm just getting some kill XP, so it wouldn't be that useful. As long as I think well, it depends on on the missions that you have done or not, and if the missions have like challenging or not. You wanna die? That was my experience with when we're doing the boosting on that other account, or on the other character on this account. So we leveled this one kind of. Well, not fully normally because yeah, we do. I did use credits on the account. I just at level 14. If you want, I can help you boost basically a little bit. If the thing is though that yeah, I would definitely recommend like on a first playthrough to maybe just get through it. But if you just want to reach endgame and just be there, and you understand that that might take a little bit of the fun out of it, I'd be willing to. Because actually after this I was planning on doing at least the playlist missions, and you could join for those, and especially the ones we do on challenging, you just get XP. If for the other ones, well, it depends on if you've done them or not, basically. Trying to mark as junk, but or like pick up as junk. Yeah. Oh no! I mean, the thing is also even without me, you could ask for instance, yeah, a livid phrase, Discord or even in the official Discord, like if you ask around to for somebody to help you, but I'd be willing to help you as well. Because this wouldn't be too useful, although if you want to join for this, don't actually know what level stuff you would get. I'm actually unsure. Because do you get, I'm gonna guess from the names you just get your level stuff.
Now entering a safe area.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Do you ever think about what...
But then with
Warning.
missions later
Now
on.
exiting the safe area.
Especially also with the global event, it's not hard to carry. Most things are shocked. If you have an in-game name for me, if you want to join for this already. I don't... Actually, I'm not even sure how that exactly works with global events and stuff. For like somebody below level.
They jacked me a new coat.
So here you only get some kill XP. This won't be good for XPing.
No agent has joined your team.
Actually, I'd be curious to see if you get GE credits already.
Were these guys real fast? Like they
From
wanted
when we
to
get the
die.
kill here. Because on these, I'm getting those GE credits. I'm not sure you get those without. Yeah. I'm gonna jump to over here. You can actually do a fast travel to me there once I'm there. Should be getting some gear and stuff, if nothing else.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, we'll go do some of the playlist missions and stuff.
Tired of this goddamn patrol.
They need me.
That will likely be
Don't point that at me.
decent XP. Forgetting the big hunger here. I don't think there's actually group scaling, right, in Div1? If I remember right. So, I think they're just doing. Well, actually, wait, do you get shotguns? I can actually likely see from this if you want. Is the global event actually on for you? I'm actually not sure how it works with below max level characters here. And everything. Actually, normally I would go to there. Actually, I'm gonna fast travel to the safe house, so you can fast travel to me to the safe house, and then you also have that safe house as well.
You are now entering a safe area.
Good. Get you a level up right away. Actually, one of the things you can do here as well is just talk to the, like, grab the thingies. Talking to the people and getting the side missions unlocked, basically.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Wait, which way? I always go from here usually. Yeah. I just have a few more names here to go. I want to finish the name round just to. Let's go for global then. So in the corner, but do you have in like the upper, like underneath the map? Do you have that blackout or not underneath, like next to the map? Basically where. And then also, are you actually shocking enemies when you're shooting? Like the bar is popping up or not? Because normal before me, like when I'm shooting, there's the bar above, kind of like with ambush actually, but then instead of, you know, based on being based on it's how much you move more than basically inversely of ambush.
I'm low, gotta reload.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, then actually, yeah, you can be kind of, well, you can also keep yourself safe, importantly, that way, because you can at least shock them. Oh yeah, you are shocking them. Because likely, I don't think there's any scaling with this game, so basically these guys will likely tear through you pretty quickly. There's also differences on the level, I don't see any scaling. But then at least you have a tool to kind of keep yourself safe. You're just shooting them till you get shacked. Oh yeah, now I remember the thing with this global event. It's the screaming, and then especially the screaming of cleaner heavies is very special. We'll see some likely. But yeah, when you shock cleaner heavies, they turn into a cow. And the 5-streak AC there for wins all that. I'm pretty sure actually. You basically, well, see a lot there. And always appreciate it. But yeah, it's annoying that thing just kind of loses streaks quite often. Although, well, you know, it is set up in that way. Yeah, neither aren't. Oh yeah. But at least, yeah, you can shock them to kind of keep them off yourself. Oh, wait, what are the dailies actually? Okay. Okay, fabric converted and extraction.
Keep doing that hero thing, you hear me?
Nothing doing.
We lost Grand Central to the
And that would have gotten you that safe house as well there. Character I don't have like the strongest build, but we'll make do. Also, actually, I'll share some items to you. You can sell those for getting some early currency. Some of these stuff we're getting together here. Let's go make the run to the last guy here. The last guy is just a run. Just have to just get up there.
Hey, don't be making us nervous.
Va bene, facciamo un bel respiro, ok?
It should still be fine. Oh, troll is not there.
Don't be an asshole.
That's a rarity.
I saw them, okay? I know you have them.
Paper. Gonna join us?
And then these guys. Huh. I got a Damson there. Yeah. Actually, let's jump to the safe house here, because then you can also unlock that safe house already. And then I'll share some items there.
Now entering a safe area.
It depends. For me, for instance, I'm actually not one too in favor of the winter kind of look of it, because it also kind of turns ice rainy quite often. There is a lot of gray going on. I'm just gonna share a bunch of items here, and likely you're best off just selling them for some currency. Actually, I should do mostly weapons. They're worth more. So if you want, I have this Thompson. That one I would keep, maybe. It's not a good weapon, but you want to have one for of each exotic, basically. If you pick those up already, I'll share some more. Because, yeah, these should be... Oh, that one's... Oh, I got a few, of course, before we grouped up. I was like, wait. I sure don't pick up too much together. So these are all mostly not worth keeping in general anyway, and then if you sell them, you'll have some currency for starting off. And the only stuff we get together is shareable, so a lot of this isn't. It's being purple. Weapons are generally worth more than here. So. The mods generally aren't worth it for sharing purposes, so I'll just skip that. Well, unshareable. That wasn't a great mod, but it wasn't also bad. Hoping to share it there, man. Yeah, I'm sure to pick these last ones up to you. And then if you're up for it, we'll just go do some of the playlist missions here. Because I was kind of interested in doing those. Yeah, let's just start there. Because yeah, this has challenging. This has challenging, right? This has hard. This last one, UN, which is also only hard. And the incursion is the... what is this called again? Fucking lost. let's go for Lincoln first. Oh yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, if you're in Div1, I want to join us for some of this, let me know. We can get you in here. Let's do them on challenging. Let's do them actually on, although let's do them on total blackout, although I don't remember. Kind of want to swap characters maybe, because yeah, on this character I'm very limited. I don't remember if like what skills did here. Was there was skills like the good way around it? Let me try that actually, because I'm gonna quickly swap characters and I'll re-invite you in a sec. Also, they're gonna add some snowiness with survivors. They're gonna add snow to the DC map. I'm gonna swap it over to this character where I have a tactician. Because I don't remember, I think tactician was like the way also around this, right? Like it didn't give, it was only the shooting that gave you charge, I think. No.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
You are now entering a safe area.
I should have actually fast traveled there, and then if I get 2 links, or well, you'll have to fast travel over there and get another link.
A new agent is joining your team.
Warning.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. Also keep in mind, like if you want to get the Ravenous, you're much better off signing up for some raids and stuff. That's gonna likely be 1,000 times easier. Because keep in mind as well, it's not in targeted, so you're like if it's rifles or something and you're doing it because of that, that's not real. Oh, I'm guessing you were going DZ side. I'm checking the targets there. That doesn't make a difference for Ravenous. Ravenous is not coming from target source, coming from special or specific source. So, yeah, we'll have total blackout here. So watch out for that.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate
total
support at the
blackout
Lincoln Tunnel
means
checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
If you kind of fill up the meter, it beeps at you, and then if you keep shooting, you'll shock yourself. Which is kind of like the downside of the low line. Alright, so yeah, so seekers and stuff don't actually get charged.
This one's for you.
Clean shot. They're killing us. Keep fighting. Don't let up.
Watch it. This thing's hot. What?
And also when you're in like the extra charge, you can go and melee for a lot of damage. And this one not being as strong as tactician should be, and hurting it. Actually, let's matchmake here. Because we could just use some extra bodies. Let's see if we get anyone.
Surround him. Incoming! Let's take care of business. After me. No survivors. Don't back down.
Hiding under cover over there. They're in your hole.
Make sure they can't get away. Behind them.
Back off. Look, over there.
Another shot and two should do it.
Watch out, there's a guy there. We can go sideways pretty quick. Oh, the scaling went up by 1.
Captain, they're breaking for the tunnel.
Yeah, I remember now that the modifiers on these are pretty.
Don't let them through.
Well, let's see if other people kind of set up a little bit for
You're ganging up on me, huh? This one's for you.
Alert. An agent is now.
This might just do it
Friendly division
without.
agent is down.
You give me no choice. Come out, motherfucker! You're ganging up on me, huh? What the fuck are you waiting for? Nobody escaped! Oh shit! You want some of that?
Is this one missing, especially ARs? Feels a lot weaker than I'm used to with tacticians. What's up? Gun Seeker is stuck.
Warning. Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Deleting one at a time. Oh yeah. They'll do that. Thing is though, there is something to be said because a lot of people believe that, it'll be a lot more PvE-ish. Because yeah, there's more people going in there that are, you know, not per se intending to fight. But yeah, it's not coming from target loot. So target loot being ARs for like Bighorn or
Captain Benitez, this is Faye Lau.
other things.
We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
I see one of our issues.
But we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates.
Let's
They're trying to
keep
get
that
out come
player.
hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Because I suddenly realized why it's actually harder than it feels it should be because we have somebody AFK basically. Although annoyingly, yeah, that other guy joined and he didn't spot that. So we'll have to just have some random. Although what I might do is just leave. We might just restart for ourselves. Because I don't want to waste my time helping someone who's AFK over there. And I think I've seen that name before even. And they pulled the same shit back then, which is just like, what the fuck are you doing in a fucking... Like if you're botting in like World of Tanks or something.
Somebody do something!
War fine, right? Like,
Listen,
for
I'm sending
stats.
one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
And not even an active game anymore. Where are you? Okay. Let's actually keep them
New agent is joining your team.
up here, or try to.
Warning.
Oh.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
What? Taking damage, wait.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
I know that was doing a PvP swap thing. Okay, watch out with shocking yourself because you also shock allies. But here basically we can just leave an enemy alive if we can. Although the thing is we'll just not kill fast enough. Which will solve the issue too. Let's here we just need to survive.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Shoot him all down! We got Alex! Come on out, motherfucker! Gonna butcher him!
They were mostly waiting for the time. These are I'm gonna go to the same things all the time. If you're playing in groups, Coco is a really good option as well. But there's a lot of builds that are effective enough, like Negotiator, Hunter's Fury, Coco. You can also go with several style, I mean, clips and stuff like that, for instance. Always an option. Especially in group settings. Effectively, the entirety of the recommended build list is all builds that can work out pretty well.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Let me actually link that in a sec here. Let me first go trigger Benitez. This is already 17 there, I see. That's going pretty fast.
Jesus, what we got left?
With our friend up there, I'm gonna actually set up on the roof.
Hope we can count on you to
Catch them as they spawn.
We got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news, we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just won't let.
That's basically this whole list. You could make a lot of stuff out of there, and most of it is active enough, especially for heroic and stuff, like especially for the ambush event going on, pistol headhunter or assault. I mean, little events going on. All of the things like pistol headhunters or Hunter's Fury, everything that already is very much focused on getting kind of close range going is gonna be pretty good. Yeah, for the rest of the missions for now, we'll just leave it at without the extra modifier on top for now. Don't do it. Too many hits. Surprising that they let you do that. Yeah, we made it a little bit too hard for ourselves with.
Take out the leader. Cover anyone who's reloading.
Yeah, these two snipers are really hurting us.
It's following me. They got him.
They fight like rats. You got him, don't they?
Everybody, back him the hell up.
Oh yeah, we have that. Oh yeah, that was also a good way to kind of deal with this,
Keep your eyes
wasn't it?
open.
Also one of the ways. Just run around and melee stuff. Get the...
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Yeah, the thing would be you would want to have.
Over there.
You would want to have overdogs if you don't already.
They're killing us.
Like overdogs by itself. Either obliterate or glass on the striker chest. It'll do enough. It isn't like the best place to use Pesty, but Pesty is good enough. And you'll get some stacks going. Especially also with Assault, of course, if you get close, it'll work out.
She's gonna finish the job.
Where the hell is it following me?
Yeah, actually, that's not enough bad anyway. Yeah, actually.
Kill those shitheads.
And build up the static charge and then go, boom.
Don't let him get away.
Wide open.
Keep it up.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Oh yeah, let's bang out maybe
if they'd
as well.
blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing.
But let's just
See you
stick with
back.
Blackout, not Extreme, not the other ones. They take a little bit up too much time.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Annoying me there. And also, actually, if there is anybody out there wanting to join us, let me know.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people
also,
must have survived the dollar flu.
this.
That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a
have
broader
damage.
genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Yeah, here we'll go fast enough.
A new agent is joining your team.
That's our chance. Go down. Taking it out.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner.
Which I fear
That's
that
what
they're
it
gonna
looks like,
backspawn
and
on
it fits
us.
the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
I mean, the
Wherever
sharks,
biggest
that's the global
concentrations
ones.
are. Refugee camps,
The
shantytowns.
Blackouts, basically that bar that I have, it's kind of like inverse ambush actually. So if we move around or shoot,
Sure.
we
if you're a
build up that
genocidal
charge.
maniac,
Once I have
you
the
ever
charge
wonder
at
if we even
full,
deserve to survive this thing?
I'll shock the enemies if
day,
I'm shooting
Doctor.
them. But then also we had the thing
Good luck, Agent.
in the last mission where we had the modifiers of it on. And with the modifiers on, if I'm at full charge and I keep shooting, I'll shock myself. That was what was happening there. That's why I was running a skill build as well, because actually skills don't cause that shock. But also the skill build that I had on this account isn't great yet, or the tactician I had there was not fully set up. So... Basically, when we're running it without any modifiers, it is effectively just a bonus. We're just getting extra
Warning. Contamination
shock
levels
going.
increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Especially the heavies, the cleaner heavies, when you set them on fire, they just turn into cows. Just moo. Okay. Oh, oh yeah, that's the way around it. The hive. Well, not hive, but support station. Now I remember the tactic for this.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
You can have the
Confirmed.
support station that has
right.
the.
With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty.
At least
town.
for dealing with the
We need that
modifier.
tank moved somewhere safe.
That prevents basically status effects as long as you're in it. So that was the workaround for this with the modifiers. Just you run it with that, and then when you're fighting, you just put that support station down. And even without electronics, it stays for quite a while, so you can kind of just stay in it. Each of these kind of does have some strategies to it.
Let's get to burning. Got more to go.
It also makes legendary a lot easier because yeah, you can kind of, you know, infinite CC, as you can imagine. Pretty good. Oh yeah.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Somebody opened.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
Everybody's leveling up quickly there. I see 20 already. Especially the UN will likely give you a bunch of levels because we need to do that one too on hard. Because that is the last mission of the game, kind of, and doing it early, you get a bunch of levels for it. So I think these challenging ones are always just 100k, which by this point will likely get you like a level and a bit. Okay. Or maybe 2 levels. Dealing with these guys. Nah. Should have gone for the back right there. mission is shocking enemies. Shocking a bunch. The one, I mean, what's stopping you? Is it Benny? You know, Benny going around telling people, if you play Div1, I'll punch you in the face. That Benny.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
I'll let you in on a secret, he's fake. But yeah, you can. Division 1 is always there. Well, not always, most likely. Eventually they'll shut down the servers, but for now. Any random NPCs over there? Not this time. Kablooey.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Oh yeah, let's go do this one. On hard. Well, let's just keep it to Blackout for now. That'll work. I mean, you can always hop in for a little bit, likely. But yeah, the game is around still, and actually, especially with global events up, it's decently populated quite often. And you can jump in and have some fun for a bit. I'm gonna share a few items here again. Feel free to grab these for currencying. But actually, you could also hang on to some of them for when you reach level 30, so you can equip, like, keep one item per slot, maybe. Of just max item. Because yeah, you don't need it to be something good, you just equip whatever just to get high gear score, basically. Just gonna drop something from each slot. Much as I can. But I keep an item from each slot. That way you can set your, you can basically skip the world tiers. I should share a pistol too then. Catch up here. Actually, your shocking is still helping here and there because yeah, with this global event actually that works a little bit because you're shocking enemies and that's saving us sometimes.
Before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix.
But yeah, without group scaling, that's also why in Div2 they changed it a little bit. Without group scaling, yeah, you don't get to
first things first.
Contribute too much.
Switch off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again, I know it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Warning: agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
It's a clean shot! Put on the pressure! Take the shot!
Tried some better setups. Kind of considering I should maybe just swapping over to main accounts. Because there are much better setups. Here, especially if I had like a high stamina striker. Could be more aggressive and do more damage.
Just flip the switch. I swear, I will do it.
All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer.
They're simple physics.
Sorry, Rose,
but yeah, that explosion quite often
the CCTV feed dropped,
in like my old system as well would just kind of freeze for a second.
Your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
But
typical fucking thing.
It's not too excessive.
There's a police substation nearby.
Those are very simple physics objects happening.
It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs.
And the game doesn't.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Oh, I'm a high value?
Additional hostiles detected.
Hurry, get over there!
Nice. And yeah, definitely worth jumping in here and there if you enjoyed it. The definitive edition is also kind of a good enough deal, honestly, especially on sale, not off sale, because they put it at like $50, which is a little bit too much, but it was obvious that they were just putting it out to discount it later when it reached the anniversary. I always enjoy this game too. I definitely have a preference for 2. I never per se hide that, but preference also, you know, sometimes you just want variety. And I always enjoy jumping into Div1 here. Actually, yeah, Voorhees, we have a job for you. Oh, shit, we didn't interact. The guy's going for it, right? Or no? No. We need to interact with the... But afterwards, yeah, you're on carrying the thing duty. Carrying the box duty. I forgot this thing, so. But our objective was first here.
Alright, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you?
Oh yeah,
it's not
let's
like what I'm
take
working
some
on is
time for
important.
that after.
What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company.
It's already weirded out that these waves haven't spawned in, but yet they don't spawn
never
until...
got logged, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available...
But yeah, you're on box duty.
What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again.
I feel bad just putting you on that duty, but
hope you lifted that right.
Makes the most sense.
Back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Make sure to not get you hit. Because one person has to carry that thing. Unless has to protect them, and here it makes the most sense for doing it like this. I forgot where they were spawning. Especially multiple enemies like yelling out in the same time with the same yell. Always stands out of just being silly. A lot of the global events in Div1 are very much, there's a lot of sands. There's also the other one that we had recently was just all the explosions. All the explosion sounds. I'll catch him out here. Oh. Round's complete. Good thing I have an SMG.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
Yeah, we kind of have to pick this area, but
the Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Easy. Yep. As one does. All day, every day. Well, actually, yeah, that would be Nokia, actually.
Additional hostiles detected.
Doing that.
Additional hostiles detected.
I know, it's after this one they take a quick break. Oh, I'm doing it, yeah. Kind of shooting multiple enemies just to get like the shock going on them. But I'm actually running purpose marker, should be shooting one enemy at a time.
Additional hostiles detected.
Just to get some bleeds going. All the signs. And one of the same annoyances as with Div2 when it comes to shock is that, especially like purples and reds, they kind of stand up when you shock them. But elites and names, they actually like hunch over when you shock them.
Back in business. The grid looks stable.
It
The
makes
lights are on.
it.
No one's shot out anyway.
But if you're shooting them in cover, you're shooting them into the cover. Always annoying. What build would you recommend for legendary content in Div2? Content forward striker seems a bit squishy. The thing is, legendary, especially, well, first of all, the strongholds, especially, you want to do them in groups. And in groups, one of the better setups for it is to have, let's actually go back to terminal for a second and do our inventorying there. I want to pop these caches too. Depending, yeah. As well, Stramber there, I should pull up the recommended. What you especially want is, generally what we do is have 3 good damage dealers and then 1 support. And that can usually foam eclipse, but it can also be a healer in some form or something like that. But legendaries are not so much about the build, they're way more about learning the mechanics of it and knowing the mission, basically, which just takes time to learn, of course. Like, you won't know it till till you've done it a bunch. That's usually a given. I have 2 weapons here as well, just you can either sell or crush. And then if you want to solo them, it is possible, especially with some of the global events that we have currently. It's not even too hard. But for those, it depends basically on the mission, on what you're doing, kind of, and stuff. I'll link here to Toasty in a sec. Let me just share these pieces at. Let me link you to Toasty. Toasty, for instance, has a lot of content, both on doing legendaries as from the perspective of a foam eclipse, for instance, and with those as well. You can kind of, if you just watch the video and kind of, listen to what he's doing and why he's doing it while he's explaining it, you'll learn the phases and the spawns of the legendary. And he also has guides for soloing them and kind of like build setups for it and such. Especially with the current like ambushes and ambush and assault. You could make use of those global events as well to like make it easier for yourself if you really want to. Let me buy some spear caches again. Buying 5 more or 3 more. What about the contents of these are not shareable? There's everything in the Damascus there, which I don't personally need, but would have been nice to share otherwise. Caduceus, and a tactician glove, and a striker mask. No, I'm hoping for a striker. Knee pad soon enough. For now, I'm gonna just dump everything that kind of makes sense to keep for now. And then yeah, once we're ready, we can already set up this mission. We'll just sit on Blackout. Then we'll go do General Assembly. But the Legendary is a lot also about like understanding the game and understanding the mission. The build isn't gonna really make or break it. Plenty of people that like do it with full reds basically, even solo like Toasty does. But also he knows them throughout, and he's also an exceptional player as on top. So that makes it, you know, it's easy if you're Toasty, but it's kind of hard if you're not. Our other friend is staying with us too. Let's see if they actually come to us.
LMB types. Step 1 is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to
this should get you a bunch of levels.
and cut your way inside.
Ready and have enough weight to punch through a foot of concrete. Striker is not going to be happy.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Because actually I realize now, some of these later missions with their first time clear on hard gets you the most XP. That was the thing as well. And this is the highest mission, so it's likely to get you a bunch of levels.
Take that position! Looks like we lost one.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Also as well, actually, if there's anybody out there that wants to join us.
Open fire! They dropped one of ours! Just a waste of your time!
Wait for these guys. Let's see what level you'll be after this. Because what we could do afterwards. Let's maybe do Russian consulate on hard as well. Because I remember that, yeah, there on hard you actually get more XP than on challenging. Because of the first time clear kind of mechanics.
Lead the JTF squad and go.
We can get you maybe close to 30. Also, yeah, once you're 30, you can kind of benefit from the global events rewards. Letting you maybe gear up during this one. A matchmaker right there.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
There's well, I'll be up for doing a few more missions if you're up for it. Maybe for another.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Basically
position.
until the next full hour. But then I do want to jump into Div1 a little bit. So I do want to also reach the 40 there. Oh, reach the 40. And get this week's weekly already in there. And also maybe even do part of the weekly bounty system there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
While I still have that. Just to get some early specialization points.
Maintain formation. What the hell?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, the screaming. Now I remember actually what the downside of this one was. Definitely.
I'll take every last one of you.
Warning.
It was also, yeah, with the last one, it was a bunch of explosions. Sounds. All the sounds.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
Should be able to tank this. Which had to not follow maybe my way. Yeah. Let me actually reset this. Maybe that guy gets you. Let me reset this and then I'll pick you up. Otherwise, you'll get killed by the turrets right away again. But the way I was going, only like super tanky builds can. Oh, well, not super tanky, but you need some tankiness.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your
Oh, are you
target.
dead? Oh,
Take him down fast.
Oh no.
Come on, let's get this over with.
I should have maybe said that earlier. Because there, with the turrets, there's a safe way where you take to the right and just kind of go from cover to cover between getting shot at. But like tanky builds can go through the middle.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked the JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
Hopefully a good impressed. Holy cow, not a...
Yes, gotta sweep the AO. I'll have a look.
Yeah, I've been making stuff for a while, so it adds up. I'm gonna feel bad as well, shoot. Likely somewhere in this coming week, well, I was kind of leaving some of the builds I wanted to upgrade maybe till next season, but maybe we upgrade some of the Sheriff one and stuff, and the Big Owl onto tipping skills. I've been parts been a little bit lazy recently, also with YouTube videos and stuff, but it's also been, you know, I've made myself a little bit busy with like extra accounts and such, and
Bliss, the LMB, they're over.
I know, I don't personally need to watch this.
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother. Right.
Or just one kind of waiting for some updates and stuff until we see what the PTS has in store for us.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Nice. It could be just new gear and stuff, but also it could be a lot of rebalances, as yeah, they're kind of touting wanting to revamp some gear and stuff. Not too sure what that will mean for now.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed. Agent, we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Why don't we have a Stinger or Igla or something like that? Just take him out of the air. It's just a chopper. When should the PTS start? I don't know. It will make sense this coming weekend, because otherwise you don't have enough time to like act on it. But it could also just be oh, he's getting I lost track of where he went.
Warning. Hostiles inbound.
But I would guess like this coming weekend, so maybe. Because then they have like a week to kind of act on it, and then because we just have actively 2 more weeks. Well, 2 weeks and a day and 2 days. Because they could do it the weekend after that one, but that would be like kind of late.
in the building. I need you to.
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn
Find
up there in a
download
second.
everything.
But
we
also,
don't know
yeah,
what we don't
don't
know.
want to set up there.
Lady's got a point.
I'm gonna rush up there. But watch out about. Oh.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
What even? That's funny. Back to the universe there. Is that a hot stack? Critical existence failure.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Target is open.
Let's kill some dominoes. What how much rushers it spawns here?
God damn it.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
Helmet G, yeah. And the
The
G.
remaining LMB troops are breaking.
They should just rename this
shouting,
G. Just
Meet up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
We're still going room to
just
room,
ARG.
but the last LMB effectives are giving
Like
up.
capital letters like triple A double R G H. ARG.
Last eyes you had on his bird, he was going half-assed and full blast heading due south.
Half-assed and full
Well, I'll
blast.
be goddamn. We got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to cover now.
Watch out for the the whole boss fight.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer.
We're gonna go hit the
Lieutenant
turrets.
Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day.
Lone Star can be really strong here, mostly because a lot of the builds can't actually build stacks here. I should just shoot this guy. I have enough DTE and DTA.
We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Well, last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out
Time
of
to
the
become the
sky.
dead man. Dead man flying.
Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
It's capable of dying. Oh, it wasn't that yet.
Got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent.
I know this game definitely was towards the end of like the era of chopper boss fights.
Put some heat on this bastard.
They just had to do it. Oh, exotic.
Pour it on. You got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
Put that ass in the ground.
How about that,
Hey,
Agent?
that Colonel Bliss's
You just killed
holster.
the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan.
I'll share that
Wasn't
one
easy, and
actually
we
here,
lost
but
a lot of good people.
just gotta
But
make sure
you
that we
broke
just
the
share it
LMB's
somewhere
back.
where it goes to
Nobody's
you.
going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
Just make sure to grab this one real quick. Otherwise, they'll likely grab it. But yeah, that's just to get those exotics. Because there is an division shield for getting all of the exotics. So even the bad ones, you want to get one of them here and there. Yeah, let's maybe go and do this one on hard. Because that will get you maybe 26, I'm guessing. So let's see if we can maybe get you to 30 pretty quickly. Maybe. Although we'll do a few missions here, and then maybe as well if we just leave you on like 28 or something. You can do the last 2 levels yourself. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, here on hard you get actually the first time clear bonus, and then that's like way more than challenging. This should give you another 2 levels, I'm hoping.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter.
If you're on a system or something that has verified game files, try that.
Let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
No, turn off there. And thingy's there. And our buddy's also sticking with us.
Every last JTF I can see.
I'm fine with that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Loot. Yeah. You both are really relying on me and like.
We got this.
But yeah, sometimes I just grab and loot. But if you have the option to verify game files if you're on PC, I think Xbox has that as well, and then on like PlayStation, I think it's like you have to actually do the whole database. But also depends on, does it like pop up an error or something? Have you tried restarting your system maybe on PC? Because sometimes, for instance, both Division 1 and 2 do it sometimes where kind of the game loads, but it doesn't really load, and then it's kind of loaded into memory, but it isn't actually running. Usually you can end it in the task manager, but if you're not familiar with that, and how to do that, for instance, you can just restart and that would fix it.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what
The
to
good
tell you to
old,
look for,
have you tried
but
turning it off and on?
will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
Oh, no worries. I'm kind of actually curious here, like, kind of speed level you a little bit.
Done. You in?
But also, yeah, we'll kind of go till the hour, so another half hour-ish. Because then I do want to jump into Div2 with that new account of mine. Or still also want to level some stuff. But that'll still give me plenty of time to do what I want to do there. So. Because I also just want to do conies, and then I'll do some side mission until 40. Then Tidal, then Invasion.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that
Maybe even
processing
some of the
power?
bounties to get some
Under normal circumstances, probably spying.
specialization
Now,
points.
odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
This will be interactable in a second.
Attention.
Here.
Accessing network.
It'll spawn from that
Establishing
door over
uplink.
there first, and then the door on
Pulling
the
down
other
his
side.
data. What is
It's
this,
gonna be a
Doctor?
while.
It's mapped
Oh,
RNA
is that what I
files.
also showed? Nice.
I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
I'm also gonna share some stuff here, actually. Because we're usually waiting here anyway.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Not my network privileges.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data
It's
with
horny.
it. Anyway,
It's Mr. Horny.
Looks like we lost one.
I should have maybe actually swapped the count. Just have access to like stamina striker or something. Spreader mark isn't bad, but yeah, it's definitely, especially this one on this character is kind of set up for solo. Oh, no worries where he's.
Assessing
I was
security
kind of
system.
enjoying it. Going to through some of the missions here.
Security
That was the plan
protocols
anyway, was to do
deactivated.
like the playlist
Security
missions.
doors unlocked.
Which we did already, but then we'll do these last, because these are basically the later missions in the story, and you get more XP from these. Is likely what we could do as well.
Take him out. Over there.
Is yeah, we could actually use those as well. Let's maybe try that. Hold on. Let's do this mission, and then maybe do Lincoln Tunnel 2, and then. Yeah, that guy. Should actually watch out. I am tanky, but I'm not like infinitely tanky.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need,
No.
sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold
From
out
a
much
story
longer.
points, like it's
But nothing we can't
after.
handle. It's not JTF.
It's after all of
I'm on
these
my way.
that he
Hornet
kind of
out.
meets T.O. At least I think that's the case. It's like after these, and then basically after he loses Hornet and Scarecrow, that he gets like there's that one Echo in the north in Woni's like near the wall thingy, before he meets Dragov and Tio.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Okay, we're not U.S. Army.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay.
Thank you so much
We're here to
as
help
well,
you.
Reese, for
Can you
keeping
open
that
the
stuff
door?
going. Also, yeah, don't feel the need to. That's not so needed or such. I enjoy helping out when we can.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Yeah, let's go deal with Horny here.
Accessing security system.
But yeah, I don't have any sounds or anything. Just thank people as we go through.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
Good.
How about our friends? They're close.
First, let's see if this gets you 26 or 27, because you've just reached 25. Because if it's from Kill XP, it's very incremental. That was a shock grenade. Let's be horny for Hornet.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology.
Wait for mission completion.
Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days
Because
to
by the
analyze,
time they
but there's
meet,
something
like,
here.
Keener's already
Something
been
scary.
rogue for a while. It's also when he goes
It's a
back
good thing I've got
after
this.
DC.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
So he comes to
I've got
DC
his
and then
notes.
goes back.
I don't need them. At least not yet.
That's when he meets.
Oh,
like,
there's so much good
when he
data
gets
in
the
here.
gang, the Warney gang together. Not 26, okay. Yeah, let's actually do wait, Grand Central is, yeah, Grand Central is there. Because it goes this, and then that, yeah, so we're basically going in reverse order. Because likely these will get you the most XP. And then let's do this mission, and let's see if we
The control room is
can
about half
stay
a
with
click
us.
north on the east side line. When you knock out the turrets, the main
And then there's a
force
thing we
begins
can
assault.
try
Good
with the
hunting.
safe houses, and that might get you the last few levels there.
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you in order to get you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets, open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Right, this is Viper 1, copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding.
Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
So I'll be curious actually, how far am I off weekly? It's not a lot. Yeah, that's not. And this is the global events also in Div1 is outside of those missions where we have the modifiers, and the global events are just basically only upsides. Here we just have the shock rounds. We don't have, you know, us getting shot or anything. So.
Hold the line, Sergeant.
But then they basically, you know, for instance, for Div2,
radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the
taking ambush there, for instance, and not also doing some of the like downside version of it. It's a little OP. Because that's also how it was in Div1. Like as long as you're not doing the playlist missions and then with modifiers on there, the global events are just bonuses.
Patching into GTF transmission.
And then the incentive to do it was, yeah, you get a little bit more rewards, which isn't per se worth it. But a lot of the commendations and stuff are tied to
Agent, the gas main just went up in the crossfire.
doing
There's no
it
more
with
time. Take those turrets offline now.
doing it with the modifiers. That would incentivize people to play with them now. All the screams of the damned. Oh, missed one. Going the wrong way. Isharika? That's quite the name. Most of them as well shoot at an enemy until they're bleeding from predator mark. Usually these purples and stuff, they'll be dead from that. So I just move on to the next target. Might look a little bit weird if you're not familiar with it, but basically it's kind of like bestie stacks. Like once there's enough bestie stacks on an enemy, it's just, might as well go to the next one.
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault? We think the blast took them out. Viper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's got to check it out.
Accessing defense control system. Disabling perimeter turrets.
You did it! The perimeter's down.
With their
Now,
hands.
link up with the assault force and finish the sweep.
No,
Alert.
we're just doing it.
Intercepting radio transmission.
We're doing it on hard,
At Grand
actually.
Central, we are under heavy fire. The turrets are down and we are outnumbered.
I do need to do all the legendaries actually at some point with this account.
Soldier, reinforcements are inbound.
Let's see if we do that with this global event. This week I'll play quite a bit of Div1. Because while I'm been interested as well in playing a lot of fort accounts. Fort accounts will be there always. This global event is only here for a week. And also, of course, this one has strikers and tactician. Two really important builds. In general. That's how, especially on 4-man, how much in some of these parts it just throws enemies at you.
Couldn't have done it without you.
The city's lucky you don't know.
Everything. Yeah, group scaling in Div2 definitely a much more effective way of doing it. And the worries at least isn't the one shot here, because there's also no health gate in Div1, so you can't even rely on that to save you. Because it no existy.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
A large amount of kills is actually kind of nice for Voorhees, because you'll level off of the kill XP as well there.
Incoming! We've got hostiles incoming!
If it was just the basis of it, because I feel the assault and the ambush we have now also already aren't really interesting. They're not... Global events in Div2 usually have a little bit more mechanics, and then they should have brought some form of basically the modifier effects and stuff. Especially as well in Div2 we have hazard protected builds, for instance. Maybe as with a toggle or something. That you could go for, you know, like, and there might be extra rewards or 2 stars per level up or something like that as incentive to run the modifier on top. Because in the 2, yeah, we could have full hazard protection. Prevent the shot. So with Faraday effect.
Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back! I repeat, fall back!
I really remember there being that many.
All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha. We're leaving.
11.
Grand Central, report.
Nice work. They're putting back. We held it.
Ha! Let's see Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
Just no. Although the thing is, like, yeah, some of those status effects ones are already really strong. We see that already with Sadist. Blind is very debilitating, so
You made Rhodes a happy man. Wiretaps are his pride and joy.
from a damage perspective, like from a balance perspective, it would be kind of hard to balance. No, it's still 27 actually. It's likely 27 and high 27, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's maybe then do that. Let's take it back to base and let's reform. I'll give these guys a GG because they did a few missions for this.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
So what I want you to do here, Voorhees, if you can, yeah, we'll leave group. But then also go into the thing here and like have an option of like, unless it puts you back into your own world right away, to just go back to your session. Once you're there, do a /invite and then I_Kia.
Remember that. Because we're gonna be tested.
Because the thing actually, yeah, especially if you're 27 and we're likely high 27, the completions on some of those ones would maybe be enough already.
Man, I can't wait.
Yeah, let me guys have what build would you recommend? D2 legendary content. Overall, the thing is, the build doesn't make it like that you can do legendary content. It's much more about also you being able to be, you know, a strong player and knowing the missions as well. In the recommended, if you aren't familiar with that, in the recommended build list, I do have some recommendations, especially a strong striker setup, especially chest striker can be really strong. Here with the global events on and stuff, you can actually make it super tanky and still get by pretty easily with assault on. And then usually what you want is like one of the players to be a support kind of build, either a foam eclipse or a healer or a refactor, something to kind of keep people a little. Yeah, so yeah, this is your world. Yeah, so let's go jump basically to the same safe houses that I'm going to, and then talk to the guy. Talk to the guy and grab the board, although especially the guy. I think you need to mission giver. This guy. Actually, I can do it too. I'm not sure if that breaks something, so I'm just gonna let you do it.
Right. Glad you're here.
I should want to listen to them.
We've got a variety of issues to deal with.
Already jumped to the next one, but feel free if you want to listen to them. Because they're... Yeah. Bigger mag. Yeah. At Endgame you'll be able to. Same here, talk to grab that and also grab the person here.
I know you're here to help.
Yeah. What build to mend the relationship with, you know, estranged children? Turns out Eclipse. You just set them on fire. Or FI, you heal. Oh yeah, same here. Always a guy jumping around, grabbing these guys. Let's go all the way to Stuyvesant and whatever this zone is. I always forget. Kipspay? No. Gramercy.
That's a first wave agent.
We're at.
Oh, yeah. I switched it over. Oh yeah, it's /G in here. It's not very thingy, but yeah, you just type /G to go to group chat, and then you're in group chat. Which the tabs didn't exist here yet.
My doc is all fucked up. I need some meds.
Yeah, this guy still needs some meds.
It's a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So, remember I was
It's over here too. Oh, that's one of the those. Yeah, so let's get this zone as well, and then we're gonna switch world to my world, and then you go back and talk to these same people, and you should be able to get the completion XP for having the side missions completed, and that will likely get you to 30. I would think actually. Are the best the good ones?
So glad you're in the neighborhood.
The bad ones are the worst, and the good ones are the best.
You're here, I'm sure we're gonna get it all worked out pronto.
Actually, is Div1 related? Oh, best build for Div1. Overall, Strikers is one of the strongest builds in here, but classified Strikers specifically. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave group here. In a second, I'll send you an invite. I need to leave group, go back to my own world. Oh, actually, it might be on the... Wait, let me swap characters. Probably safest. Oh, well, we can check with this one. Otherwise, I'll swap characters after. Let me go there, and I'll invite you back. And then you should be able to talk to the same person. And you will get basically that there's a completion thing. Yeah. Oh. I need the name again. Got A. linked to Toasty at some point. Yeah. It's always so annoying trying to copy a name from Twitch chat there. Wait, what else? Yeah, there.
My sister's in there.
You can't go in.
I've got to see if she's okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's sick people in there.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll get somebody to check on your sister and tell you how she's doing.
There's the pin thingy, and that always gets in the way. There.
New agent has joined your team.
So this should get you like, yeah, at least like the 2 and a little bit of levels worth. Let's see if we can talk to this one. Otherwise, I might need to swap character. Because we were in the world. I don't know. Yeah. Is it letting you talk or no? Okay. So yeah, let me, because I think I need to be like, my world is kind of contaminated by your world there. Because I was in the world with you when you were grabbing this. Let me go to a different character and then I'll reinvite you again. But one of the stronger builds in Division 1 is definitely Classified Striker, if you can get it set together. But there are a bunch of good builds in Div 1 too. Sentry is pretty powerful. Let's grab this character. Sentry is pretty powerful. Tactician is very powerful. For a lot of things, you need a Reclaimer, which is a healing setup. Like for a lot of incursions and some of the legendaries, like the go-to is to have 1 healer and 3 damage dealers and stuff like that. And then exotics wise, there's not too many, especially gear. You don't use too much.
You are now entering a safe area.
First, even. And then from here.
A new agent is joining your team.
And then now try again and see if it wants to do it now. Because I remember there was some, like, we had to do it in a certain way. Because this was the way, right? Yeah, we had to talk to them in your world, basically, and then a different world. Not interactable. Was there any other steps there? Just to check, because maybe just that one. Let's go to over there. See if we can talk here. Otherwise as well, I don't know if you've logged out and logged in. That might help as well. You can always try that. Because I remember trying like a bunch of things and then it worked again. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't talk to him, just try logging out and then log back in. I'll reinvite you in like
an agent is leaving the team.
20 seconds. And also if we're doing that, I'm gonna put this character back because then it goes back to that other character as well. I need that after him. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that other character too. Yeah, that should work. So maybe a log out, log in will fix it. Just because we're kind of in a weirder state because we were first in my world and then in your world and then back in my world and stuff. Usually the best way is the cleanest way that definitely works is talking to them in like the lower player's world and then swapping over to the higher player's world. Also, if nothing else, you're like pretty close to the end there. And you can just blow through some of the content and get those last levels.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Calling all cars, calling all cars. You're listening to Wouldn't You Know It, Pirate Radio Podcast.
Another agent has joined your team.
I'll tell you what, New York. Let's get dark.
Because all of these are clean right now.
I know it's hard to believe, but some of you know what I'm talking about. The dark zone.
No.
It reminds me of those 19th century maps of the British Empire.
Odd.
The ones where the interior of the second biggest
Yeah, I can't think of. There was other things, steps. That's kind of what we did, right? Yeah, basically just get the. Try maybe some of the other trousers. Something be interfering with it, not on this character's world. Like, it shouldn't be.
Would not hold. We know they left those who couldn't leave. Left them to fend for themselves.
I'm guessing nope there either, right? No. The last thing we can try, I'll leave the world to you and see if a den works maybe. Because, but yeah, basically stay in that world and then fast travel again. Because maybe that makes a difference, but I'm pretty sure I kept the characters together last time I did. Right, yeah. Okay. Weird. I'm likely we're forgetting a step for that, or we're kind of in a weirder situation there. Because usually you can, because it basically just checks if the world is cleaned up and then lets you talk to them. Because you don't have any side missions like on my map, right? It doesn't show your side missions, right?
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Odd. But yeah, in other cases, yeah, you're pretty close now. And always as well, I'll be playing tomorrow and stuff here if you're around. We can get you the rest of the way, because you still have effectively this mission as a hard that could get you a lot of XP. Likely even with that and this, and maybe Warren Gate or Lexington. You're pretty close already. And you have some credits likely to spend too. Because also what you can do is just buy some weapons and stuff to be level appropriate each time, making it easier. And I don't know, maybe tomorrow we try that again as well, maybe, or something. Because I'm wondering if it were with those characters being together in before talking there.
So, what looks good to you?
Yeah, let's swap on over to Div2. I want to do some of my own levelings there. But we got some G here. We got to help out for he's there. Definitely way closer to 30 than before. So that's an upgrade. Also have just barely enough for a Superior G. Let's buy that. And we've already bought 10. They want to buy the 30 of these. So. Let me catch up. These guns okay. with the right talents, they're like Liberator is usable. Keep in mind though that in Div1 as well, a lot of the times we just use high-end weapons. Especially getting the lightweight M4 blueprint is well worth getting whenever it's on the, because you have these vendors, the special blueprint vendor, and you have also one in Camp Clinton. Especially getting some of the lightweight M4 blueprint, for instance. That's generally actually what most weapons will be used there. Of the exotics, Bullfrog and House are pretty good. Urban MDR gets some use. Midas gets some use. Caduceus gets some use. Generally though, Liberator, pairing Liberator with Damascus, which is the combo. You can, it's not the greatest setup, mostly because the Liberator is a little bit jumpy compared to some other gear that you could go with. But you would want to have one anyway of each, just to eventually also get that division shield that is tied to all of the exotics. So it's not a waste if you've gotten those, because yeah. You have the like, which one is it? You have this one. You would want to buy one eventually of each of those items too, because the items that are from here are only from here.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
But the thing is also, yeah, with exotics you need them with the right talents and stuff. Talents matter just as much as the weapon.
Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded.
Come take a look.
Oh, yeah, will be well worth reaching 30 if you're interested in that. Or use with, yeah, you can start farming during this GE. And also I'll be playing quite a bit during this GE, so palm together even. And yeah, I did want to check that vendor because yeah, they did actually have stuff for me. Let's park this character. Yeah, let's swap on over to Div2 and go to 4th account and do some leveling there. Oh, actually, before we do, there's one thing I want to check. Oh yeah, Blackout was the one with fewer commendations, right? Yeah. It only has 18. There's one actually that has like 14 or something, right? Or is this the lowest? Oh yeah, so the one of each cache we need to buy, for instance. Oh yeah, so running support station with total blackout in a group will get us that combination pretty quick. Just shocking ourselves shit ton of times. That was pretty easy. Because honestly, you could just hold down the mouse button or just run into a wall even and just fill up the charge and just keep shocking yourself over and over to get that one in. This one's the one a lot of people like, the panda face. But this is for melee kills. I think the last step is 150, which is a lot. But yeah, it's just run around and punch people out of existence. Spend 15 minutes in overcharge. I think this is likely needs to be in like one session or something. First get the med kits. I just no healing challenge. That shouldn't be too hard either with a build that has some regen going from talents, because you can likely run predatory, nomad, or just striker with regening. Blackout without shocking yourself. And yeah, we need to get that one done as well. Although this one is not too hard either. Now that I remember that, yeah, we can use the healing station to prevent shock. Just have to play it safe and stay in the healing station the whole time. Oh, shocker, allies 10 times. Be a dick, basically. The playlist, the full playlist with extreme or total blackout. shit ton of LMB kills. Also complete something without sharking allies. And the general one, this one's going to be easy to finish. Shark to the has in one mission with a pistol. That won't be hard either. Also, so yeah, this doesn't have actually a special one for especially the incursion and stuff. We just need to complete the incursion with, or all of the playlist, which includes the incursion, with just either extreme and total blackout, which honestly is not going to be too hard. But it doesn't have like, hey, finish it, flawless, finish it, only using this set of skills or something. Because we can just run it with a reclaimer and like stay in the healing the whole time and just finish it. And Falcon isn't too hard anyway. So we'll likely try to do those on like Friday, and then we can do it on, if we fail on Friday, we'll do it on Sunday. Yeah, let's jump into Div2. There you go. Yep. I know this is the global event for it, definitely, because also I think this is the last one that has Striker until like ambush at the end and then assault again at the start of kind of the run of the global events. And in the background, I'm gonna swap accounts because we're going to fourth account. Gonna change categories. Yep. That's not the correct password. Yeah, let me change categories too. And let's go reach 40 on fourth account. Also, while this is loading, I might go take a quick bio. But first, let's change categories. Okay. Just gonna make sure this is loading actually. Sometimes, of course, it refuses to. Do it. Do it, Division. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Needed that. Let's get back to here. And let's jump into the main campaign. Quite literally. Although we've completed the main campaign, or we would consider the base campaign and then the invasion. We were doing the off-site missions last here on someone else. Who was doing them? Someone else. I'm still way too proud of my name choice there, aren't I?
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
Yeah.
There's been an attack on
Whatever, Kelso. Go ask someone else. Wait, no.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
And yeah, we did get the milestone cache, of course, at 35, giving us a rigger set with a capacitor. That's what we've been running. We're 36. So what I want to get done today is especially get 40, but also I want to do... Although what I might do is we might leave Coney and then Woney for maybe a different time, and I just go do some of the side missions just to get to 40. Because it being a Monday, tomorrow being a reset day, I wouldn't mind getting 240, doing title on... Actually... Oh, we don't need to be 40. I just need to do title on normal. Or on, like, you know, post-story kind of version. Actually, yeah, we could go do that. We could go do these missions. Because I want to get Adrestia, deconstruct it, get the first piece for Nemesis, go do the 3 invaded missions to unlock the invaded capital, and then get the first part of Nemesis as well, so that we have 2 parts. And maybe also, yeah, do some of these bounties. Because some of these bounties would be nice to get done for that, because each of these gives specialization points. So, and we lose these if we go to Woney. Now let's maybe do it like that. We'll kind of, because Coney and Woney, they're definitely tied together, so I want to kind of do them in order there, but we can do those when we're 40 as well. We'll basically take an intermission for title and other stuff. Yeah, let's actually go here. I want to unlock some of the skills here. Just to have some of the other skills. So what am I already having some of the skills I sometimes use? New Sprite flavor? Sorry, what? Is there a new Sprite? Yeah, that's indeed. I mean, yeah, Harrier Sprite isn't that useful indeed. Yeah, AIing. Although, well, that's just voice recognition software. But yeah. Good catch. It does do a decent job actually in general, but I'm guessing there I likely, because I keep saying actually Harrier's Pride, so likely I snuck in a little bit of an S there, and that's why it likely went like, oh, it's Harrier Sprite. Yeah. I love how there was somebody very adamant that, oh, if you just have the digital, if you just have your scripts digital, you can just feed that into that. There's actually a whole system for that. You can actually just, if you have a script, you can basically feed it to the YouTube thingy, and it actually corrects, you know, some of the words and stuff. It takes it from the script. But then I had to explain to that person, like, have you ever seen me present? Does it sound like I'm reading a script? Because I've never, like, I've not once had a script. Like, at best I have some notes in front of me, but most of the time I'm just rambling off the top of my head, basically. So I appreciate that I'm trying to help, but I wasn't very. It was one of those moments of like, yeah. Yeah. The thing is also, yeah, I don't have scripts. Like I just ramble off. I need to send this. It's a good Seeker Mine build. There's actually Seeker Spam, as it's kind of known. It's in the build collection. It's on character 2 somewhere, so 2 point something. It's centered around hardwired with the backpack, and then you basically... Seekers by themselves aren't that great. It is not a great build. It's also in the recommended though, actually, still, so it's good enough for that. But yeah, it tosses out Seekers quite a lot, and you would want to run it more so in group settings, because you would want, you know, other people to finish off heavies and stuff for you. But honestly, the Seeker spam isn't too bad, because it gets a lot of enemies out of cover and stuff as well. So... actually, I know what. I've even a build showcase, an old one. One that I've been meaning to redo, actually, because Hardwired has changed quite a lot since then. But yeah, 2.08 in the build collection. Link to it directly. There one. I didn't by chance. And I kind of like the playstyle of it, because it's very much a rotation build. So if you're familiar with, like, in some classes in MMOs or in ARPGs, they have like a rotation that you kind of go through of like, okay, you do this spell, and then you do this spell, and then you wait for this spell, and then whenever this is off cooldown, you do that one, and then you go back to this and that, and then you just kind of like, here you toss Seekers, then you toss the Hive, then you toss Seekers again, you deconstruct the Hive, you get this overcharged Seekers, you toss out those Seekers, you toss out the Hive again, you toss out another set of overcharged Seekers, and then you go into a cycle of tossing out Hive and tossing out Seeker. Or deconstructing Hive to get Seeker back and then tossing it. It's kind of fun for that. The taste of victory. I feel Harrier Sprite is more the taste of just like, it's okay, but there's better choices, which, you know what, Sprite. I'm sorry to all Sprite lovers out there. Rehearsing, yeah, exactly. You know how hard it is to make all those mistakes and like fumble and say, like I have to practice hours and hours to get all of those in there. Yeah, let's go start title actually. Actually, yeah, I totally forgot. I don't need to be level 40 for this. Because we just need to be post-world tier 5, because Nemesis is an old item. So here, I'm going to go do title. And basically anything above normal would get me addressed here, right? I mean, we'll see here.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk
I'll see.
Somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance
Oh, wait,
pump
actually,
room.
though.
We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
I get 100k more. It's not really, per se, worth it. Oh, that's what I want to check. Wait, before we go. If I have any points to spend. Oh, I don't know. That shouldn't be the case. Are you back in your own world? Because I gotta make sure of that. Because you might be still in my world. There. Actually, in Div2 as well, kind of like with like bounty cheesing. If you're in the world of a player that like that hasn't done the side missions won't be there. I'm guessing that's the case there. Yeah. Specialization points. Because also we can get some early gunner points and maybe even some early demo points from those bounties, because those bounties as well, they'll reset after today. There's also reset on Tuesday, so that weekly system. But let's go to title. Also, title being, you know, a little bit harder. I like to do it now when this gear set isn't per se outclassed yet much. Because if we do this at like level 39, this build would not survive well. Although actually scaling, especially once you get past 31, the scaling is quite a lot more just slow and consistent. It's especially that bump around like 25 to 31. That is like each level is big change.
Cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Okay. Oh, forehand, really? That's not gonna die. Yeah, Blackout following me into this game because it shocks me. Actually, it's 200. Which is 200k. Okay. A little bit, likely 40% of a level. Wait, let's get our dress. Yeah, let's get the invasion in. And then we'll do enough side missions to get to level 40. Well, likely I'll do some of those bounty. Or can I do them better at level 40? Because also at level 40 I would need something. To actually do
encrypted signal source detected.
Do those bounties with.
Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Because what I could do then is like maybe go grab capacitor quickly. That might be cool. Capacitor, I mean, yeah. At level 35 now it does do that, but the thing is this isn't for the purposes of like blueprint and stuff. It isn't the real capacitor. Still need to go get, if we want like the reconfiguration blueprints, or also this one. I think you can't actually even reconfigure this one to 40 even at that point, but also you wouldn't want to because you can just go get the one from Summit still. Well, as well, actually, as a random drop, I also got a BTSU from doing Camp White Oak.
Look for a terminal you can patch Isaac into.
Yeah, key is here, so we can get addressed here. But yeah, the level 35 milestone, but that's been there for quite a while now. You get basically get these 4 pieces of breaker, and you get a capacitor. And also the game kind of gives you a like hint of like, hey, grab some skills.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Because you also get a set at, well, not a gear set, but you get some pieces at level 8 and level 15 and 25. You get some gear. And a weapon that is kind of like likely much better than whatever you have. And it tries to like introduce you to some of the talents, especially with the 18 or the 15 and the 25 one. Because those have like talents like composure, embraced combo of like, hey, get in cover. The other one has unstoppable force and unbreakable, just as a like, hey, be aggressive. I got him. So I should just blow up the chopper so my turret and drones stop targeting them. But also with this fog here, my turret and drone are having a hard time in general targeting stuff. Likely this level for 35, like gear set is the best I'm gonna have until 40.
Wyvern,
I need a rev.
That happened. This situation needs to get locked down now. See to it
Which
personally.
version would be best in the way? You said which version is wait, and this Fury? And this Fury is not really great in
The support team is standing by,
PvP.
but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
The thing is, it's kind of weaker than it is weaker than Umbra, especially, which is one of the go-to gear sets for PvP. And yeah, the unkill components of it, you just don't get those really in PvP. You know, the armor unkill and stuff. Those aren't really working out for you. I think it's also proximity, and the second somebody notices your HF, they're just going to take distance and try to get away from you and have a pretty easy time dealing with you, likely.
I got one.
Also, yeah, just from a bonus perspective, this Fury is like not super weak, but yeah, it's definitely weaker than, for instance, Umbra with just charging it. And in PvE, it's kind of fine because it makes up for that with, you know, the disorient, the armor unkill, and stuff like that. And also the unkill stacking buff. That one's also, that part of it is also really strong. Also, SMGs and shotguns are not go-tos in PvP. You really go, especially ARs are kind of the go-to. And that's a lot down to there's a balancing multiplier applied to each weapon class, kind of. And SMGs and shotguns are definitely a little bit hit by that. But also for good reason, because yeah, they have a lot more burst and sustained DPS starting out, but ARs are kind of the go-to for a reason.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Oh yeah. Move question. Although actually I've been not going that fast. I was actually planning on like Sunday being done with it, but Saturday kind of didn't get to play much in the end. Oh well, kind of take a little bit more rest, which I needed to. So it's a good idea. I agree with myself. And also actually, yeah, like if I wanted to just reach 40, it would be even without outside help, yeah, I could just do some of the side missions, because all of these side missions are 178. When this mission that takes me like half an hour is 220. But I've been enjoying kind of going through it in you know, the kind of release of the game kind of fashion. One nice thing about Rigger, I'm just going to deconstruct my turret, and then I'm going to put it here. Because it resets when I deconstruct it with the backpack. But yeah, that comes at such a cost that it's just not worth it, especially in a world where like refactor exists and we can heal the whole team. I feel if they want to like make refactor work better, they also need to like change how the bonus, or actually at the very least the length of the bonus, because you can, whenever I interact, those pop-ups that kind of look like kinetic momentum, those indicate that I have a bonus from that site having been, you know, interacted with recently. But it's such a short duration, meaning that you have to kind of babysit your skills so much if you want to get that bonus going well. But I can't complain too much. Like, this is way better than anything I would find at this, and also we're proficiencying it up, because we still have the proficiency thing, of course, going.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure. Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. Well, stand by here and cover your ass.
Cool guy, yeah. Chicken Hawk. Yeah. All he wanted was a straight up fight with one of us.
Okay, listen up.
You know, we just keep killing him with like either tech tanking him and stuff.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Pelt those guys. Actually, yeah, the missile launcher can't target that far. Anyway, thunder. Shock is following us. Oh, yellow actually float. Way behind. Yeah, indeed. Will they say hi to? I think she'll refuse to say hi back though. She'll just shoot at me. So do anything now. You can kill them. They are kind of in a weird state. There are several other places where there are enemies like that. You get hit markers, but you don't get damage numbers in the same way that you do with like the stalker hunters and stuff. I usually, if I have a grenade launcher or something, I lob it at them. They do count as kills at the end screen, but yeah, it's just a trivia thing more than anything. Don't just not use. Do you think Alejandro changes that? Not particularly. The Alejandro does not have a firing time of 15 seconds even, so. Because the chest, like if you really want to make use of the chest, you also would want stuff that has, you know.
That's got to be the antivirals.
15 seconds or more firing time. Big Alejandro doesn't have that. Like you could make a case for, because I just wouldn't ever make a case for it. But if we're playing devil's advocate, like Bullet King,
system curtailed.
If you're using Bullet King with it, but also I just want to use Bullet King with it. There's just much better tools available.
System restored.
But I don't think the chest ever really makes up for. And we're actually gonna like that's I've been meaning to do for a while. The metrics video, as I keep going to calling them. But it's about just kind of looking at stuff more in depth than some people sometimes do.
Man down.
Can barely see the thing.
Keep them alive. Hostile civilian targeted. Going for the gun.
Blow it.
Cover me while I reload.
And then the weather here making the certain drone and also the enemies very very much blind. Because there is actually effect from the from weather. Especially this kind of heavy rain really affects enemies and allies.
System malfunctioning.
Sure, let's put some shock rounds into this thing too.
System back online.
But I will kind of look at it there. I've kind of already like done napkin math on it, and the chest you have to basically be firing, I think it's like 18 or 19 seconds, because it's not even just 15 seconds, because that's where the chest is at max stacks. But while going up there, you have been losing versus having equalizer there, for instance, or glass, even more so. Or perfect glass. You have to make up for what you've lost along the way as well. So it's even like into the 18, 19 seconds where the tipping skills just actually catches up, and then from that point onwards you'll start doing more damage.
Hostiles captured one of the
And honestly, I don't
They're trying to
see
intercept the other one.
that happening in a lot of places. Like very situationally, but even less so than the chest striker. Because at least chest striker, when it is like at 200 stacks, it's doing like a little bit over like 23-ish% more. The chest tipping skill is doing about like 7% more, 7-8%-ish more than the other one. Really, the only thing that opens up, that I could kind of see if you really want to run turmoil.
We've got hostiles on the bridge.
And the overdogs then is just too strong, so.
Copy that.
Also, I don't feel turmoil is like worth that amount.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
No?
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
These guys just didn't even run over here. Yeah.
Nothing in my sights.
Misidentified that.
Activating decoy.
Disappears. Oh yeah. Oh again. Oh candle. Oh yeah. The sun is definitely one of those places that thing can't. I was outside of the.
Sample secured. Preparing to
They couldn't see that one. The first one they couldn't see, but that second one, that one's fine.
Portable canister detected.
I was just standing a little bit to the left, so that doesn't get.
I'm hit. Losing control.
Yeah, the sun is one of those things. Like if you play it more and more, you'll get better. But also, it's very transferable in getting better in general can help in descent, or getting better in descent can help in general.
We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to
If you're
run
interested,
away? I thought you knew me better than
either
that.
watching some of the Improving Yourself series of mine or the Toolbox series, especially the Toolbox series, like the first part and the red part,
Support team will protect the cylinders.
I feel could likely help out maybe there a little. Because at Descent, you don't have a lot of your tools, you don't have a lot of the fallbacks that you have easily. You know, if you're used to just running tanky builds or something, or like running tech tanks or stuff like that, they make the game a little easier. Same for instance, you're having assault or, you know, ambush even. Stuff like that.
Protect the flank.
But I can be very satisfied and get better at Descent over time. Like conflicts. Oh no. Ouroboros in general is nowadays like, it's okay, but it's not great. In a category of weapons where there are a lot of great weapons, especially on the PvE, and because it's kind of on par with attack vector with measured. But then yeah, we have things like killer that are quite a bit ahead, or can be quite a bit ahead. Which should just be a DTOG address here suddenly. DTOG headhunter address. Funny would that be? Well, that works out. And that is a common weapon. I do like about Division, it gives you a lot of the exotics. Basically throws exotics at you at this point. And then also, yeah, they get used up more so even as just exotic components as resources. But that does mean that you'll likely get all of the exotics and get to play around with them pretty easily. It's not so much about like hunting. Well, there is some exotics that, you know, the master ones and stuff. Go in the solo class section and master. Do you have any favorite amongst these? And any real driving PFE? I don't know. I don't mind PFE, but I generally, if I'm going PFE, I'm going actual PFE. I'm going full PFE, and that's actually, I've done some of the master solo in the past, with modifiers usually, and generally with PFE builds. But yeah, I prefer, like, I'm not a big fan of just sticking like 3 PFE mods in like a striker. I don't feel you gain enough from that. I'd much rather just have the full effect of like being 80% PFE. I feel PFE, to me, like you need to be 70% or above, really, before it has made up for the cost that it has. If you're just taking 36%, you're not getting enough benefit and you're losing some damage. I'd rather just have the damage. But in general, just, yeah, for instance, taking a memento in some of those builds and running that version, or running, for instance, regen versions of PFE works out really well. That was funny. So if you have some side missions remaining, especially side missions get basically a third of a level, you can use up those. But also, yeah, if you have like missions and stuff remaining, you can just do those. You could also just go to WONI, for instance, and do those parts. There's a lot of ways through it. Here, I'm not going to WONI yet, because I feel WONI is actually a decent, like, especially from a story.
I'm sorry. You've been briefed on Black Tusk? Yes, of course. Well, I run the outfit. I understand I have you to thank for my good fortunes. Yeah, well, don't let it go to your head. We all
I run the outfit.
Which is what we need to talk about. I want to lay out exactly how this is going to go down. Should I take notes? Now, what you should do is give me your full attention. Almost as if your life depended on it.
Who's this one supposed to be? Because yeah, it says unknown there. And we did get a DTOC Adressia, but Optimus, but also I'm going to deconstruct this. So Adressia is the starter piece for the...
Get those rocket launchers
I never fixed this, did they?
What are you doing?
No.
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your
We'll sell the
goddamn
rest
mind?
or
We need to
deconstruct
cripple
it.
these assholes. So
Well,
that's
actually,
what
I
I'm
want
gonna
to...
do.
Yeah, and I want to add some of this
Right,
stuff to
she's
the...
insane. Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
But for instance, yeah, WONI, because you need to, if you want to do WONI, WONI is only on story mode. So it's actually not a bad time to do it with like a below 40 character, because post 40, you would still need to do it on story. It's kind of annoying. I wish they would change it to be like Brooklyn, where you can do it on any difficulty. Get your Randver, he's saying no worries. Kinda enjoyed actually helping out there. It's weird that we can get that other thing to work, but maybe we'll try some stuff. If you aren't 30 tomorrow yet. we'll see if we can get that.
See the fireworks? You won't be disappointed.
And then let's go see the fireworks.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
No, this is a hovercraft. We'll fight the drill in both Pentagon and in Woni, and you're not there. I just want Manny alongside of us for some of those missions, just so he can go like, this is a drill. For once, it is a drill. Especially, for instance, in Pathway, where we're fighting a giant drill. This is a giant drill. Comically evil, yeah. I mean, some of them, especially a Wyvern and stuff, goes all the way out.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Lunch sequence. Don't mind if I do.
Contact here. I see.
Just like you target that, but you just don't want to do it.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
I'm not gonna remember killing you though, Wyvern. Let's actually reset our turret on our drone.
Come to save the day, huh? Or you're a real goddamn hero.
I am?
Enough small talk.
Okay, large talk. How do we fix the budget deficits? What is the solution to the Middle East wars?
Activated. Launch sequence initiated.
We're not doing small talk. Yeah, let's get in deep. Are we just in Plato's cave, and is Plato's cave actually Descent?
Launch sequence initiated.
Is Descent Plato's cave?
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
And then that blew Wyvern's mind, all of those questions. We don't get Warhands on normal? We get Warhands on story. We get Warhands.
The antiviral cylinders are secure.
Sure.
We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Alright, now let's go. Pop a flare.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
Negative. Hold your fire.
Now we also get even a blueprint off of it. Was also one of the reasons I want to do the invaded missions of this week. Because the first clear on these invaded missions gets us specialization points and also gets us
truly incredible.
Truly.
But there's still more to do.
And seeing as they reset tomorrow, we'll get 3 blueprints again there. Let's take this back to base, add the talents especially to our library, and then deconstruct everything, including Adrestia. Actually, I'll run Night Watcher just to get some proficiency on it. Stats is not going to be worthwhile until we're level 40 to extract anything bad. Talents can be useful. Although not that some of these talents are actually ever going to get used. Never going to use pressure point on MMRs, but I do want the full list eventually. was also love with Wyvern going like, I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House, and just like, oh wait, is that one in Alabama or something?
Thanks for making it.
There's the old joke always with that. Because yeah, there's no danger. We're not in the motherfucking White House. We're just in the normal White House. So. And yeah, the rest actually doesn't show up in vendors and stuff. And also, yeah, you can't like do anything except basically deconstruct it, because you can't sell it. You can't do anything else with it. But we could actually run it if we wanted to get proficiency on it. But I'm just going to resource it at some of these points. So I'm going to deconstruct it just also to like, I'll forget later, because I could run it for a bit to get some proficiency on it, but it's not going to be a lot anyway, because like we're not getting level 40 kill XP yet. And we need to have it be turned into the rifle scope, the tally, so that when we reach capital, it's already, you know, ready to get the second piece. Let's go after capital next. Let's just work our way. Let's just work our way through these.
There's been a lot of
This
black
capital
tusk
will get
activity
us
around that
the
metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
first thingy. Should I?
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
What's the difference? 321, 320. Yeah, it's between them is basically. Because I get the feeling I can do hard.
Black tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Am I hard enough? Wait, an answer. Are we hard enough or hard? I guess we have checkpoints and stuff. But I keep always overthinking it in like, oh, if we die, it's heroic, and so it's not. Oh yeah, we can tear through this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Not for something specific or anything, just in general, keep my eyes peeled. Well, my eyes are peeled. We can call pizza restaurant. I feel this is like one of those super gamey stuff, and also a sign this game isn't made by Americans. What the fuck is a pizzeria? You know, what's a pizza restaurant? Right? Like in English. Like, is there any place that is called a pizza restaurant instead of like a pizzeria? Or like a pizza place, or the Leaning Tower of Pizza. And it turns out a lot of people are dying in Jefferson with the DC-62 by just standing in it. Because with Assault, if you... basically, when you stand in the DC-62 from the game's perspective, you've applied it to yourself, effectively. So, it counts as the triple damage from Assault on top. So you die very quickly.
Keep pushing through.
But that was also how it used to be in the past. Like, poison was very deadly early in year one, basically. Most of year one. They didn't fix it until, like, feel like a patch before WONI. Is when it got changed, and then WONI onwards, it was all fine. But yeah, back in base game, it was... If you stood in any of these DC-62 piles, you were dead anyway. Same for the poison barrels in DCD. Like if any of them, like if you were standing next to them. Nowadays, of course, we just tank it. Just sure, I got poisoned, fine, whatever. Unless I get health gated. Oh, I'm not going down, but in the past, those things were very dangerous.
Shut up. I heard some shit. What's the problem? Clear. Hostiles have a drone. I can do this all day. Can't get away. Hostiles on the line. Support station ready. Found him. Target running up the side. Uh-oh. I got rounds on the agent.
Yeah, this one definitely will get us to 37. Well, I just want to get the invasion through. And then we'll focus on getting some of the side missions done to trigger 40. Although like I'll go for some of those bounties. I'm actually not too sure how much XP bounties give really practically.
Target's at close range. I need to find a better.
Especially seeing as they're hard and challenging and stuff. So actually, wait. I mean, my Trojan don't have this. Do these already give decent value? Oh yeah, currency wise. Because below level 30, this is like 400, 500. That's also what the old values for them with like back in the day before WONI and stuff, before level 40. Credits were a lot less, but also you didn't use as much. Like a recalibration was just cheaper, you know, it's basically inflation across the board. But here being past level 31, these already give like decent amount of currency as well. So that's also one of the reasons I want to do them, just to get the currency. Oh, they give 100k each. That's not bad. So how much do I need for the level? Because I think I'm gonna need like 600. 600k-ish. Because of course the max, like at 40, it's 700. So that's always gonna be below 700.
Contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no.
Don't stand in the yellow snow.
DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time.
Watch out where the huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow.
Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
The DC-62 is so much more green than it used to be because of the color filtering that they're doing. Yeah, it's completely different color than normal. Likely by 37, it's going to make sense to replace this capacitor with something else. Well, actually, no, it won't, because not unless I change the gear as well.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Character was doing that in a very weird way.
Incoming drone, watch it.
Side-handing it.
Hey, pendeja.
What are you calling? It's not nice, lady. But I think she was trying to be nice, but so mission successful. And of course, Black Desk wanting to use the chemical agent, because why do a little bit of war crimes when you can do a lot of war crimes?
Trading fire.
Because if you're just gonna do a little bit of war crime, you know, you might as well go all the way and do all the war crimes. Funny thing is, that is actually a thing as well. Why generally illegal wars are like considered as a not per se as a war crime, because if you already make those illegal wars like war crimes, then people are like, fuck it, we've done war crimes already anyway. Actually a thing. Don't have any keys anyway, so we don't need to grab that crate. Oh, I should maybe go grab some of the sewers and grab some of the keys. Actually, just to have some keys. It's been a little while since I've done a key run. And then we'll go and do a key run.
Secure the area, Agent.
Leaving contaminated area.
Because likely the last time we did one is like in or third account, I think. Likely just going around the sewers and grabbing keys.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Hey, you stop tickling me. Get out of here, Ashley.
Protected.
Seems like you're giving me a fight here. Did you focus that one? Did you focus this one?
Airburst going out. Tango built that one. Guardian throne, help me lock.
Come on this side.
Engaging target.
Mission completion. Still in the poison.
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked
in
ambition.
Spanish.
Imagine what we could do if we reverse
Oh, these guys aren't Russian. I mean, they're partially like worldwide, but they're not tied to a nationality. Sokolova being like, even Sokolova or Sokolov is like a Russian concern, but it's like a but they go out of their way to like make it be international, also in the lore settings and stuff. I just had a weapon spray. Crates. What? Oh, just the weapon skin. Yeah. So, for instance, in the corner, there should be a giveaway. This isn't SHG level 37. This is level 37. And yeah, I'm doing indeed a new account. Completely new account. Like not just character, but account. I need them, NJ. We've been leveling this one up a little bit the last few days. And the goal is, did I ever get to calm down here? This is one that I often forget, I remember. I remember that I often forget. Yeah, I think there's like a calm like here-ish. I'll let you know, that one got moved to upstairs, right? At some point. Let's actually jump here and defend this thing. Not lose that control point.
The True Sun's old weapons factory. We can't let that happen.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Exiting contaminated area.
Stay the fuck away. They're nowhere to be seen.
I agree. We are nowhere to be seen. Where are they? The other side has fog. Is this makeup? Oh well, we should just call it, you know, DLSS, and then like this, and then a 5 that's kind of in the same font, almost indistinguishable from the other. The S's. And yeah, the inevitable march of progress upon us once again. Yeah, let's go do Orange Pash. Orange Pash. Actually, I should go spend some of these points. Gonna want to jump to that assault team as well and get that control point. This one. And in the normal world, that is always a lot more. There's a lot more happening whenever your world, if you set it to normal instead of heroic, there's a lot more assault teams and stuff going around. Which is basically the old World Tier 5 world, which was much more active than the current worlds. I'll help against these guys as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't keep up nowadays too much with the tech side of stuff. I remember always like being way into it in the past, man.
That's a hit. Jammer on the way.
Nowadays, just too busy, just divisioning way too much.
Vital signs critical.
Oops, all snipers. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's do this one on hard too. Except that I reset it to normal. So this one on hard. We got 345k. She'll put us close to 38.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
Should actually check, yeah, how much. Well, the thing is, this capacitor is just always going to be really good just because of the recouping. Wow. Can I target here? No. Are you untargetable? Fine, die to the drone. See if I care. Yeah. So noticing as well that they fixed the out of bounds around this area. There's a bunch of out of bounds here. Actually, yeah, they added these solar bounds in there. We still have this one though, right? I don't know, they've even removed this one. But there was even an out of bounds here with the normal version where you could get into the mission boundary and trigger it from the inside. So you could like prep in here, put Oxy already in the all the spots enemies spawn, and then just you would run to the start and trigger basically the mission start that way. Just pretty funky.
Division's here!
Got plenty to shoot at! Can do this all day. Move in! UAV has us locked.
Drone in airborne.
Jammer!
I need backup.
Good hit. Center mass. Where they at?
I like to think he's calling it for me. He wasn't calling his own hit or somebody else's hit. Just my hit on him. Just like, good hit, center mass. Well done, Agent. I'm proud of you. Dad? Let's grab all the things.
Local area network detected.
I remember when the last
Terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Grand Washington was, but I think actually it was recent, right? It's likely to not be Grand Washington for a while. I'll have to do the wait for the Nemesis blueprint. Although it's very likely that we maybe see one before.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected.
Or it's intended. Like what I would do is just
I hope this
that
encryption
one.
is to protect something juicy.
I want to do all of the. So for instance, yeah, getting the chatterbox, getting the Liberty. So which ones are there actually? Yeah, Liberty, Chatterbox, Nemesis, Regulus technically, but that's a different thing. Ridgeway, Dodge City. All right, how much are you gonna go for? semi-normal for the Ridgeway. We'll just do the full 100 floors of Summit. But then I'll likely just use
75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
like other hunters and stuff.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
And then likely use a floor 100 checkpoint. I'll grab from somewhere to finish it off and stuff.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth,
Secrets.
the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be
Not be the center of our universe, but so far it's the only planet that can sustain life. No way.
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that
Our solar system is the only place where creating life. Oh yeah, creating and sustaining.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova.
Sometimes for videos I've been here for like 20 minutes and stuff. I forget to turn off the dialogue. Or, you know, just use this place to record. So.
Than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Is it working into 30 expertise? If you use it a lot, that one does benefit a little bit from expertise. Generally, expertise you either want to use on stuff where it adds to damage or something. So, for instance, if you use turret drone a lot, expertising the turret and the drone, that's, you know, not a bad idea. The other place is stuff that you use on red builds, and it goes into a decent stat. And the decoy definitely fits that because you have extra threat. So. Well, for instance, well, if you use EMP sticky, for instance, I think it's EMP duration, right, on that one. That's a good one. But you don't, for instance, want to put it in the revive hive unless you just want to have a biff, you know. Unless you want to have, like, an, you know, build where you have everything at 30. Because there, it's range from the top of my head, which isn't useful. So that also depends on if it's a useful stat, but yeah, the decoy has extra threat from it. And especially that extra threat is worth more when, you know, you're mostly using it.
I'll put him down.
At 0 skill tiers, basically.
Don't let him flank.
Thing is, though, do especially weapons and stuff first, of course. Like, those benefit the most. But if you already have, like, some weapons done, yeah, some gear at, like, 12. Because that can be nice for gear, just to get them to 12. Or you have to spend expertise. Or you have to spend exotic components. Ran out of ammo there. Smells. Snipping. What's this supposed to kind of be? Because it's twin engine, but like F-15 wings, but then like Sukhoi back with like the swept tail fins, and then it's like a very wide fronts closer to like a Harrier. I mean, it's just a mishmash, but it's what it is legally distinct from actual disease. That's what it actually is.
Home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images.
But mostly the best rule for what your expertise is things that you use or you want to use, you know.
The Martian surface could have been covered by ocean.
Because even sometimes, you know, expertising up on the turret and drone, or like Achilles pulse is another one that does like gains a lot from expertise, but if you're never going to use them, it's still wasted.
That could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Wait, the network sensor signal. Just sounds like promising.
Shit, my armor's fucked up.
Wait, does this mission not have a utility crate? Special crate? Because normally that would be there in the normal version. Wee! Hit my shins! Imagine jumping from all the way there. It's basically also the maximum height we can jump down, because it's like...
Data corrupted.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking.
Jumping off the railing at the highest spot that it allows us. Why did I pick it up instead of deconstruct it? Because actually if I deconstruct it, I instantly reset it. If I pick it up, I put it on cooldown. Because I'm running rigor. Let's go do the boss fight.
Mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
I should deconstruct my drone. Look at me being smart. Deconstructed my drone before it died to the disrupt. Oh, actually, already did so. My turret has Faraday,
System curtailed.
so it'll survive, but my drone wouldn't. And if I deconstruct it, I get it back instantly instead of with a cooldown.
System back online.
This guy was called Stan.
It's probably brick, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
I'm also like at the edge of 37, as far at the edge of 37 as I can. I'm sure I need 4K. That's like, even like with kill XP, that would be enough. Did I actually? No, I didn't. I didn't even open up my level 37 cache. Keep that Fenris there. But I am starting to feel squishy. Mostly because I keep getting squished. Neat. So close. We're so close.
With that, I've marked it on your map.
Great to see you, Agent.
Once I actually get some of this in there. She does. It's annoying, this press and hold. Especially when you're doing a lot of this. It adds up. Especially nowadays as well, just I'm kind of thinking of like, oh yeah, once we're 40, like all the things we have to do eventually. Like just making a list of that might be even useful. All the things. Because even like hunters and stuff. You know. Everything there. We're gonna have to get level 38 gear. Still gonna deconstruct here, get some more of this. We'll get plenty of credits from the bannies. So that's the idea there. I did this capture this. And then, man, these guys are going around and just capturing the map for me. Nice. Don't mind if you do. Actually, well, this is captured. Let's go get this real quick. And also donate here because I have a lot of resources, but actually that would be enough actually to reach 38, most likely. I just donate here.
Now there's a role model. We're running low on supplies. Thanks.
And leveled by donating. That's very common, of course. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure we get that determined into the library. Definitely gonna make a hotshot determined, just go around and do control points a lot. But likely I'll try to focus more on getting retaliation, because retaliation we can get, you know, everything all together. Wonder how many more I have actually from these hanging crates to get. Because there's a bunch of them we couldn't open because these trees. Damn trees. So yeah, that model, this model is fine, right? Yeah, I'm hitting the building in the back. There I'm hitting the tree, yeah. But yeah, they made the hitboxes on the trees a little bit too big. Oh, hey, snatch.
Hey, Agent. I've got some new contracts.
Where are you getting contracts from? Hey, snitch.
Happy hunting.
Get out of the way. Yeah. Go after anything else here. Yeah, let's go do space admin. Invaded, so this one's a little faster anyway. Actually, what's the count here? 246, 364. How much is a level? 364. So this is like, how much is this of a level? Because it would need to be 80 to be 50, so it's 45% then, or something. Just do this. This one versus that one. So bunch of stuff laying on my calculator. 364. 663. We don't need that level of accuracy. It's fine. Actually, we need to do the other way, right? Oh, it's 55. Okay. Yeah, it's 55.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Oh, actually, yeah, 350 would be 700.
UAVs going out.
Already at 50%, so 50%.
Hostiles are close.
Serious trauma detected.
What is your own there? Will the owner of the purple mini tank please come and pick him up?
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
I could do this all day.
Okay. Oh, the minigun's over there, actually. That was more to the left.
Vital signs critical.
That's Outgate. Let's not risk it. And so I need to eventually get some mods. So they are invaded, yeah. The one resource in the back. Well, actually, this even would count for the commendation, right? You wanna loot 10 items? Or they... because they need hard. Then let's loot these things too. we'll have this one, we'll have capital. Both of those together will put me at 39. Most likely. Maybe we just focus on the bounties. But would the bounties be easier if I just go level 40? Thing is, at level 40, like, I want to just get a build together. That might just take some time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So we leave that just on purpose for different rages so I don't get engrossed into that.
Got a KIA here.
You're not wrong. That's also, maybe that's just a normal trash bag in the back there. So it's not giving the 3 comms this week. Should try asking in this Discord, on the official Discord. I think they are either like redoing back from the start. Maybe perhaps, and they skipped like some of the last ones. Or some in between. But likely, if you ask in there, Doc will likely be able to answer it. But then I'm also assuming you know that, you know, it's specific comms. It's not just 3 random comms. It's 3 specific comms that you need to not have. But it seems to be heavy. Because also on second account did my descent run and I was kind of doing them all recently. I'm still missing 4, so not sure what's going on there, but I haven't really looked into it yet. I would venture a guess though that they maybe restarted the going down the like the full thingy. Wouldn't surprise me per se. Oh yeah, or that. I definitely did not sleep enough today. But that's fine. We'll sleep when we're dead. In video games.
Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Also, tomorrow we'll do some
dish A under attack.
Community stuff again. Testy's been kind enough to kind of get it, like being the one to like, yeah, corral the cats. I always kind of forget, and like Prime's kind of the same, I'm guessing. Gonna need somebody to like go like, okay, let's do it then. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll do some community runs with Tasty, and it's basically any 4-man content that people are wanting to do. And mostly that will mean incursions and masters and maybe legendaries. Well, likely not per se that much legendaries because they already have like a community legendary thingy. Like likely be Avenger Masters. Maybe an incursion. Okay. And people can still sign up for that as well if you are on PC. I want some help with
Satellite dish A under attack.
some of that content. It's through the Wipe Squad Discord. I've linked it as well in my Discord. But that's where the signups are happening. It isn't full, so we'll likely, you know, also just ask generally of like, hey, who needs something, but
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites.
that's
They're
of course
accessing the
not
network from
guaranteed
terminal
that
in the R&D room downstairs. Get down
if you
there
sign
and
up, you have
stop
much
them.
better chances. Different seasons where they're rerunning. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they shouldn't have been rerunning yet because they didn't finish the list, but maybe they started already. Oh, but yeah, Dog in the Descent there will likely be able to figure that out. Likely already has. Maybe I haven't checked if he has updated the list. He was keeping track of the what comms are coming out when, but I haven't seen if that's updated or not. But I hadn't missed any. I was hoping to kind of finish that, but maybe this started anew. Indeed. And really not doing much work anymore. This is 38s. Yeah, but it's doable though, so. At least it's feeding into the skill damage. As long as the skills are doing most of the work. Which I should, or, you know. Enough skill tiers for them to be the primary.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Actually, I will not grab the key chest. Couldn't even if I wanted to. I have 0 keys. Let's go do the boss fight. Looking forward to also. Oh, actually, wait, it already rotated today, didn't it? Let's check after this. Because tomorrow we'll also have Redline Overdrive, which is one of the more strong overdrives anyway, especially for Descent. It's not a bad time to do some Descent. Especially with some Envy or something, or Wrath to go with it. In one of these days. Because we'll have 2 talent pools with it as well. We'll have whatever we have right now, and then one other one for the last day.
No good. Turret is active.
Now, if I have something good, I might consider actually maybe just on this account doing a deep run. Because one good deep run could get me most of the... Although actually, we would want to do like not a full deep run just to get some of the upgrades first. Because if we're doing actually a full deep run, I want to have some of those upgrades because otherwise it's going to be painful on the upper end. But if it is rather empty, then we have to do like
reposition them before it's too late.
I have 2 minutes, Manny. Yeah. Don't give me a hurry up with 2 minutes left. Don't be that guy. So let's recycle our skills before we do this. And also put them out here. Then we hit the button. This. Lumpy. Maybe I should give up on this rigger at some point. And this capacitor. So if I have something level appropriate, I won't be as squishy, and then also I'll likely have more damage on the weapon. The weapon feels really weak.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent. Agent, intel points to Black Tusk setting up shop in the Capitol building. It's gonna be a pain if they bed in, so don't let them. Good luck.
Take that level 38 mask. Oh, yeah, no, that was your replacement there. Precision target. Completely forgot that they even exist. It's like, wait, what icon is that? Yeah, and event pass level up. Season level 6. Oh, sure, I get this for free, don't I? I'm kind of curious if we claim this, if we're gonna get a level 38 one or if we get a level 41. Because also it's not too big of a loss not taking the gear shifter. We can always farm for another one. They drop a lot. I need to follow this. It basically, yeah, the crit cap instead of being 60 is 85. So that the extra crit chance that we get from the event means, you know, you don't have to change your build, because if otherwise it will be annoying. Whenever they give crit with some of these, also, for instance, that season when we got crit chance from the modifier, they also raise the cap with it. Yeah, I'm going to claim this and see if it gives us a level 38 or level 40, just for my curiosity. Okay, so it does give a level 40. That'll likely also be our primary use weapon for a long while. At level 40. Let's get the one crate upstairs too. Just wanted to check for that as well. But because you get plus 25 crit chance, but also to plus 25 cap, you just don't have to change your build. You just, you know, it just feeds into going higher. And a red line is one of the strongest events in general. Actually, that's going to make some of the community runs so much easier as well tomorrow. Because we'll have red line. And yeah, I don't have the thing, of course. Event timeline here still. We need to reach 40 for that. And stronghold unlocked. Let's go do Capitole. And get our... Well, let's first go back to base and spend some of these points again. And thank you so much, Cynical Badger, for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. And thanks for wasting some money over here. We'll be sure to waste it on some silly upcoming apparels. We'll likely see a bench in the upcoming months. But as always, much appreciated, and yeah, thanks for the patronage. Look at that. Care about any of these? Not particularly. Now let's leave it the rest. We'll either put it in LMG or rifle. We'll get to 40. Yeah, let's go do Capitole. I wonder if a stronghold should be more XP. I think. Was on this other one? Oh no, I mean that is. But the thing is, this is requirementless. This is at any range. You don't have to do anything. You don't need to get in range. We got it together with ambush again there. But yeah, it's from the, when I say that, I mean from the overdrives. It's the strongest, of course. But also, yeah, it depends kind of how you look at it. Because even, for instance, Assault's 300% is really strong. But is that stronger if we're just, you know, going, you know, it's more damage than Hollywood, for instance. But is Hollywood not stronger when you're just deleting a wave? Right, like outright one grenade launcher deletes a whole wave. Is that stronger? Kind of depends, right? But the red line just being active all the time is pretty strong, if nothing else. And also, of course, yeah, it carries into everything. It goes into descent. It goes into even the raids and stuff. Like, it's the easiest time to do anything of those, like, harder things. Because you always have this on top of whatever you would have in there. There's likely the red line plus ambush plus taking maybe as well the rogue momentum or something on top and doing any of the legendaries with it. It's going to be some of the easiest time. Well, but that's out of optimal range. turret drone doing more damage than me. Still one wave to go, but oh yeah, let me get up here actually. Good chance and mod the weapons add to the overall of the build, right? Yes. Basically, the weapon that you're holding, the mods and whatever stats it has are active. So this has mods going towards crit chance, crit damage while you're holding this weapon. That counts all together. And also here, for a lot of stuff, but not everything, but for a lot of stuff, you can go into your stats and like it has the breakdown here. There are some outliers. For instance, in weapon damage, it doesn't show grading, which is kind of grading. But yeah, for instance, there, like if I don't have grading, but if I had grading, it won't show up in that list. But you have a breakdown here of where it's coming from as well. Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. People will often say, you know, some of the dumbest shit. Oh, no, thanks for the kind words there as well, Cynical. Oh, glad you think so. What would you recommend for general build? I prefer LMG, so some tipping skills. Yeah, tipping skills can be good. Also for LMGs, depends also if you're kind of going solo or more in group settings or such. I'm gonna guess more solo. Pestilence, SD setup with Lengmo or just sticking for instance a SD in a striker setup. Works pretty well. Pestilence will kind of hit enemies and kind of distract them and stagger them and stuff while you're dealing with other stuff. And can be a really good tool for solo play. But for instance, yeah, tipping skill with can be pretty good. Thing is, tipping skill, especially, you kind of want to set it up red. If you're going solo, if you're maybe, I'm gonna guess you're kind of familiar maybe with the recommended build list, but just in case you aren't, I'll link to it. The tech tanks, but they aren't LMG based because generally they have a shield, or well, they always have a shield, and you can't have LMGs and shields together. But yeah, that kind of tech tank style can be really good for solo play. You have a lot of survivability and more than enough damage for heroic. Let's keep in mind as well, especially going up to heroic, it's going to be also beyond just the build, also kind of learning to, you know, when to be aggressive, when to kind of just sit and just burn them down with some stuff. And of course as well, learning positioning and learning to get good, basically. Yeah, consider also then one of the tech tanks, for instance, making one of those. Those are my go-to solo for myself as well. Just they're not as fast as full reds, definitely not, but they're consistent, which I appreciate as well. And they let me be stupid and get away with it, which I like as well. So, More level appropriate gun there.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
There's also a Lengmo setup for Pestilence, which I enjoy a lot as well for solo play. But that has some rarer parts to it, especially the backbone in there is a little bit of a rare part. So.
They're trying to insert.
But just for instance, yeah, sticking a Pesty on a striker already can make for also a decent setup. But you can also, for instance, yeah, go tipping skills and even take a few blue cores, for instance. Just have a little bit more comfortable time with it. I can get the quick step. So currently the only way that you can do it is with outside help. Recently we had the Houndsman event, the Bloody Houndsman event. It could drop from that. People that still have bounties from that, because you can't get the bounties currently anymore. But people that still have bounties from that time, the loot pool on the Warhounds is still active. So you would need outside help to... You can sometimes ask around on Discord. Be sure to also include your whatever system you're on, because it is, you know, we'll have crossplay in the future, but not yet. So, you know, say like, hey, anybody get some of those quick step bounties? Because either the normal Houndsman bounty or the Bloody Houndsman bounty, both will still have chances at that. And you might find somebody on your system that can help you. Help you start one of those, and then maybe even help you farm it just so you have it guaranteed. Because even if you like, even if they start one for you and then you go and do it, and you might still not actually get one out of one bounty. So, but you might find some people that are willing to help with that. Aside of that, there is currently, like, until we get either another event or stretch goals of next season, because also this event season, that is this season, isn't really a season, so it's not getting stretch goals. But likely we'll have some event in next season. And if not, then we'll have stretch goals at the end. Mr. Purple, man. What's going on? So why am I not using anything? Where's this healing box?
I lost the station. Grenade launch.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
I ate that one. Was tasty. Doesn't just others would not build on personators or sound with the sound. Yeah. If you're using kinetic momentum, then you're like, this is the kinetic momentum to use. You effectively get 9 more on, you know, on its peak. You get 9 more total skill damage out of it, which is gonna be well worth it. The thing is, though, on a lot of Turret drone builds, either when I'm hybrid or even, for instance, on the full ones, I quite often run glass, so that's always an option, because also then... But for instance, yeah, the refactor build, I feel, is like the perfect place for that, because that one I usually would run with kinetic anyway, and then impetus combined arms. Kind of my go-to for that. Okay, burn. Exactly. For me as well, I got it, like, you know, I don't need to pay as much attention or play at my best. I can just kind of... And I have more than enough firepower for heroic anyway. That's why I like the deck tanks. Especially the Heartbreaker and Striker one.
Hostile turret is
As
active.
it also lists them in the... Oh, you didn't land on the lamp. Piece of shit. I wanted you a little higher than that. Of course, by the time my drone made it all the way up there, this guy jumps down. What a deek. Yeah, those can take a while. Equalizer overall as well is, yeah, but you'll use that in a bunch of builds, so that was well worth getting to. And yeah, some of the names can take a while. I'm gonna run in that here as well. Gonna need to get some of those items. We'll have to do some farming. That's what I'm kind of looking forward to as well with this account, just to reach endgame and actually farm. You know, have some stuff to farm, have some things to do. Let's grab some ammo. Let's keep going here. Give it, yeah. Although I think at least, well, double crit, like you wouldn't want a red core ever really, because if you're giving up that skill damage, you would be already going more likely with like a glass build, I feel. But Amber does for grass special points to refactor and stuff as well. So is going to be my go-to there. We need to, at some point, I do actually, yeah, at some point I should make a pass on the build collection and just add some of that kind of stuff. And also change tipping skills and change some of the builds where sheriff, like that are shotgun setups, tip it in sheriff. My turret is actually hitting harder per shot than me. And actually at higher RPM as well. Because it's 750 for the third end round. I mean, there's likely quite a bit of difference on the weapon side. Because yeah, here I'm hitting for peanuts on the weapon end.
All right, continue the sweep.
What was I there? It's my unicorn piece. That's actually useful. I mean, some of the super unicorns that we kind of use. The Legmo pieces, the backbone. like set up Hermano the backpacks for like FI. Forgetting one. Or I should know the career, but it's not FI. So I have a lot of stuff like that that is, you know, we use a lot. But then, for instance, as well, yeah, the Habsburg Super Unicorns. As you know, this as well, we have less need for some of this because in the past as well, we had the unicorns in like Golan. Electric coming in, like this is now like 2 years ago almost, but Electric, for instance, coming in, and we don't need to farm Golan. Some of the Palisade ones as well. Some of the Palisade, like double red crit, or double crit with like a blitz rate or vigilance or stuff like that. Red 5 before. It is a somewhat useful build, especially if you do countdowns and stuff. Like a Red 5 doesn't really start to shine until it's like 8-man content. And technically, even for instance for dark hours and stuff, it can be really good. Just to have a Red 5 there. They give up a little bit of damage, the rest of the team gets quite a bit of damage. And that can be a value proposition that is pretty good. Especially also what you have like in, you know, in reality is just you have sometimes, you know, not all players are equal. And especially having it be on like if you have multiple strong players and they are running other things, buffing them even beyond that. But also for countdown, it's pretty good.
Vital signs critical.
And I'm a little squishy. At some point, yeah, we need to... On level 39, definitely will give up on this capacitor and this build. Because then it's kind of too far out of it. Is that a jumper? Alright. Another BTSU. Or just full random something. Oh yeah. It's the item I came here for. It's the marksman rifle banner. I actually forgot it drops as that. In my brain it was gonna drop as like just the small square basically. But no, that's actually not how these items drop today. So that gets us the first. That's why I wanted to do these this week for the reset basically. Gets us the first two pieces of the Nemesis. And then we can start working on the other parts of it. Yeah. Skill ace, skill damage, or status fist skill damage can be useful, yeah. But that's not per se, like, I don't consider that one. I mean, actually, yeah, it's just as hard as some of those backpacks. But that one's like unicorn, definitely, but not a super. We got another blueprint of that, some more technician points. Invasion is always good for, like, as a new player. 39. 39. I have something I could. Oh, I had capital as my priority objective. Ah, yeah, that Diamondback. Yeah, now we have a level 39 Diamondback too. Guess we're running that. I'm gonna hang on to this capacitor for now. Oh, it's over there. Just like I hear something weird, but that's outside actually. You have gameplay on the gameplay loops, or what? When's the new DLC coming out? Soon, TM. Sometime. They didn't give dates with anything that they announced. So, someday. Someday out there over the rainbow. What did I get from that? I got that. Let's add some of these to library. But yeah, we have no dates. Not even like a year or something. So it's coming, although it's coming, but when? At this point, I would also say they don't even know. Like internally, they'll likely have a target, right? They'll have a like, we want to hit this time or that time, but keep in mind that, for instance, you know, Woney got, or Brooklyn, even after announcing it and stuff, got like delayed by about a year almost, right? Like it went almost a full year in delays, because it also got like delayed twice. So, because also, yeah, for crossplay as well, no date given. For Incursion, no date given. The only thing we know is next season is starting 2nd of April. So that's one of the few firm dates that we have. And then there was some stuff that they like specifically tied to next season, like the retaliation with Black Dusk retaliation. So that'll be then. But yeah, everything else is likely still a whiles away. Skill-based matchmaking, it wouldn't have the player base for that. Also, that would really only matter on PvP side of things mostly, right? And the PvP side of things is too small here. Like for a skill-based matchmaking system, you need like a lot of people to fill all the buckets, because what you're doing is doing segmentation basically, right? You're creating segregation through that system. Like here, the conflict matches, like there's usually like 2 conflict matches going on at a time, and people are kind of feeding into like 2 or 3 conflict matches maybe in like the entire Europe region. So you keep seeing the same people over and over again, for instance, as well. Yeah, let's take this back to base for a second. On mission matching, it wouldn't make any sense for PvE side of things. That would make it worse for a lot of players. Like the good players will be, you know, all put together. The bad players are now stuck without anybody to carry them. Like on the PvE end, they wouldn't. It wouldn't make sense, really.
Good to see you.
Is it good to see me? Feel your lane.
Thanks for making a deal.
Let's donate all that. Yeah, let's go up on this rigger. Because we've jumped up a few levels. So for instance, this piece has like 62k base. This has 88k base. That adds up over time. Because I'm feeling very squishy. I'm gonna equip whatever the fuck I have. That'll be enough anyway. One thing I'm considering is maybe like changing the chest talent here. Not even actually. Bench levels there. Yeah, let's go do some of these bounties. How much do I still need? Yeah, so yeah, we basically need 700k almost. Each of these is 139, so these will add up. I've heard of the bad graphics on PlayStation. Is that those like some textures and like LODs not loading correctly? Is that that? Like some items looking really low res and stuff. I think they already said that they're like they know about it, right? Whereas yeah, that's just some setting mistakes. That's just it's not loading the right lot by like a 2-second assessment. It's just doing the far away LOD level of detail. Instead of the close one, and that shouldn't be too hard of a fix. Because on PC everything seems fine, so it's like just PlayStation related then. And of course the easiest solution. No, I'm not gonna be that kind of thing. Time to jump ship.
What's that flank? There's no hiding from us.
In fact, is hiding from you. Accidental bandages.
That's your target.
They're moving on my position. Don't be a hero.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And these will be good for credits and stuff as well. So that's why I want to do these. Because also this is the weekly of basically, you know, this week.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Well, it's being high end. Maybe if I get another Zviadovka piece, but for now just having the high ends just for proficiency. You know what? I'm gonna do it the safer way. I'm gonna go set up in the back there and then run in for the bounty. I don't think I have the firepower to really make it work from close. Because actually that other bounty is also gonna come here. Because we're still in bandages layout with the side missions. Hello? dirty vintage. This one's also gonna come here.
Target near you.
I think they like I saw some Twitter thing, right? But also, yeah, a common issue like that is gonna get over-reported, honestly. Usually.
Detected. Nearby location.
I did see on the Trello board though, like sometimes it's annoying when people do some of the reporting and they do it wrong, because there's a wording there of like, oh, measured is broken, and then also like measured isn't counting the shots in its like counter thing. It's not. So whoever made the report there actually didn't realize that measured normally doesn't have a counter there, and it's also not just the 3 that they've listed there. And I hope they actually fix it correctly, because it's also ranger, it's also killer, it's also close and personal, it's also basically all of the status effect ones. All of those, everything's broken. And then actually the text that kind of might lead them on the wrong path of like, it's not doing the counting. No, it never did counting. Measured only shows like the when you're on the back. It shows it like killer, and the same way that killer's active.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Agent, target spotted.
They'll be on me in no time. Pull back now.
Some random NPCs helping me. Really can't tell where I'm shooting exactly. Gonna kill Dolphin. Do we get Echo with him? So we can get Echo with the Dolphin.
By hostiles.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Tsunami. Oh, we're almost 40. Edging towards 40. Lady. Like I have a gun with a snake on it. What are you doing here with a pickaxe? Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go to the hearts on this edge. Not all the gun AI, but a lot of the talent UI. Basically everything that has sight of weapon has some issues. Well, not all. But quite a lot of. Oh, actually, yeah, even Diamondback indeed. But yeah, several other exotics and stuff. A lot of the side of the weapon ones are incorrect. But more annoyingly, for instance, Ranger. Ranger, where you would want to see the range on the side, just doesn't show anything at all.
Thanks again.
Literally gave me nothing in return. In the past, those would give the target intel when you give them that. Either that or they would drop some resources or something like that. But yeah, the target intel system got removed, and then these guys still have it kind of in their loot pools effectively, and so sometimes it just gives you nothing because it's trying to give you target intel, but target intel as a thing doesn't exist anymore. There's also, honestly, like, that was a simplification thing, but they totally should have kept it as was, because it created the issue of, like, bounty cheesing. Because target intel in Div2 was the same as, like, Div1's target intel, where to start a bounty, you would need a certain amount of target intel. And that by itself, of course, would have like solved issues that they're created for themselves here with bounty cheesing. I know indeed. The bag is not showing the active state. Although at least it also glows orange when it's in crit only mode.
That's your target.
Her so then difficult on her right, trying to get over this. Thing is, it's not easy, but yeah, it's also not impossible. The thing to remember with that mode, it's very much about surviving. So you're better off, or at least if you need the completions, I would say you're better off setting up, for instance, with something like a tech tank that can survive. Because it's very easy to get in the mindset of like, okay, we're just in control points, and you know, normally with control points, like if you run hotshot or something, or just a red build, you know, it's kind of fine. And then also if you die, like you just have to redo a phase, because either, you know, if you're in the defense, you can just redo that part, and sometimes as well the guy will save you. But with retaliation, you want to survive. So something like a tech tank that is a little bit slower, but is gonna get to the end of it.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Definitely more the way I would lean. Oh, actually, what I want to do... Let's go back to base. And either raid. Is there an issue with bandages? I mean, existing, basically. That spot should not be doing heroic bounties. Like, heroic bounties should not be going there as consistently as that. Anything that is, you know, more value than other things is devaluing those other things, of course, right? So the game would be better off is if bounty cheesing did not exist, even though I do it myself as well, right? Like, I would not be against them removing that. That's something. But yeah, they wouldn't have an issue of bounty cheesing if they had kept the old target intel thing, because you would just run out of target intel. Even if you have the bounties, you would run out of target intel, and then we would have to go farm that up again to do a little bit more bounty cheesing. You can just farm up all the bounties and then just go do 1,000 bounties. Yeah, let's get rifle damage here, but actually, yeah, we're gonna swap over to Gunner. We're taking Gunner. And especially here with these early hard ones, are pretty easy to do. And I got 3 points for each of them, so. Random size one. That's what pretty easy, yeah. Because especially for the completions, kind of as stated, it's about completing, it's about getting to the end. And if you're going there a little bit slower, that's fine if you're just seeing the ends of it. And yeah, something like a tech tank can help with that. And then also still remembering to do positioning well, you know, not be too aggressive, not take fights that are guaranteed losses. And sometimes just kind of hunker down, especially if you get like a defense team plus a kill squad. You need to just hunker down for a few seconds and just get the numbers down, just keep playing into them. and just survive. And just play it slow. Because retaliations especially, like, they sometimes just overwhelm. Just by numbers and just by stuff happening at once. So. That's it's all about position. No. I mean, yeah, you can, of course. One of my preferred ways is actually pesty. I like the pesty a lot for control points anyway. But that one still gets into trouble. Like, there's moments where you have a defense and then also a kill squad, and then you just have to. And it's then just easier with something like a tech tank. But yeah, if you know what you're doing, it would still be faster with a full red. I want to go glass in there. Like, I don't feel, especially now that Obliterate is back to 24% with Equalizer. Like, they kind of did their balancing well by taking, like, Obliterate, separating Obliterate a little bit from glass. Then they gave it back to Obliterate. Which is just like, oh, way. But it is what it is. I always hate the streets here. And this is the only bounty location we have here, so it's gonna go here. It's also nice about Diamondback. It just marks enemies, and then you can kind of.
Agent, target spotted.
Gonna need to keep my head down.
Hit them while they're open. Another one is going to fall. Nowhere to hide.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We go. Oh, I'm level 40. I'm like, why suddenly that? Yeah. We leveled up. We are all the way up to 40. Dirty 30. We're gone from dirty 30 to dirty 30. I get the feeling I'm gonna equip that. I'm gonna go on to that one, of course. I'll equip that too. I'm not gonna go on to that one, of course. Anyway, I have access to targeted now. Oh, yeah. Get the tutorial for it. It doesn't make the icon so large. This looks so weird. All the icons are extra large. Yeah. Summit. Thing popping up. Calvin and Hobbes. Realistic Calvin and Hobbes. Let's look at the back to base first. Because yeah, we need to unlock our SHD watch now that for 30. Those were equalizer now, or just interchange the one. I generally just run with Pesty. I'm kind of fine with glass. Because there as well, it's like when it's applying to other extra stuff. Because also with glass, like on Turbo hybrids and stuff, I'll run glass because it helps other things as well. There, especially because we have already a source of total weapon damage. Obliterate would be less than, less than full, basically. So. Glass actually helps out, and then also quite often you wait, like I do keep longer than 10 seconds that I don't hit a different target, and then glass would stay active. Because when the pesty jumps by itself and I'm not critting, it kind of works by itself. Yeah, we reached 40 there. That was easy indeed. You're one to talk, Salt. The pot calling the kettle 7 different names when they also have 7 there are. President Assault definitely has very, like, actually, you have more accounts than me, I think, or so, right? I think you have 5 or something, right? Or 6? Or is it already more than that? Yeah, let's let's add these to the library. I think I'm gonna curious to see if I get kicked. I'm gonna try to sneak into well, not sneak into, but go do a Kantan. Because I wouldn't mind just getting some pieces of Striker. Just whatever pieces of Striker, hell, at this point, I would just 6-piece Striker would be better than what I'm running currently. In a very literal sense. So let's maybe do that. Literal level 1 Kantan. Instructor rest. I mean, I can't do much about those. Yeah, I could just go and grab some crates somewhere. I should have had Warney. Warney and Brooklyn, there's a bunch of places where there's like a bunch of crates next to each other. I mean, here there's also some places. But the DC just doesn't have that much. Oh, let's go to our watch, actually. Keep forgetting. I'll also actually get us SHG level 1.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. Hey, we need reinforcements. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Hey there, Coop. How's it cooping? Give me my watch. Give me my watch.
Integration protocol activated.
Unknown user detected. Subroutine access denied.
Local administrator override initiated.
Yeah. Well, at least that one's easier to get than the big one.
Complete.
So. It could have been worse. It could have been the other way around. 4 BZ. Impressive. Yeah, for me it's like third again. This for me kind of parked. And this one as well eventually will get parked. Yeah.
Subroutine compromised.
And then we get the full tutorial side of things.
Synchronization in progress.
Gotta go for crit chance first.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected.
Oh, these old voice lines. Let's get some of these into the library too. Actually, well, this isn't maxed, still kind of high, so yeah, in there. Yeah. Actually, let's see from, because we did some of those missions and stuff. Do I have?
Good to see you.
Great team. That. Any new mods to craft? Yeah. I think useful though. Sure as well. I didn't miss anything. Yeah, now that we're level SHC level 1. I'll say we've got a few gunner points. Let's actually spend those. Although actually on that. What else is here? Oh, Wally for descent. Oh, actually as well, we have the global event.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
We need to do Brooklyn at some point just to make that lady shut the fuck. Let's not actually some of these items. We don't need them for now. Oh, I want to check that. Because yeah, we don't get the
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Shut up, lady.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station.
That's it. Let's buy that blueprint and that blueprint. And then these are the weekly blueprints that she sells. But these are basically, like she'll always sell 2 specific ones as kind of like the CENTCOMs. So that's why you generally don't see her have some. But, well, for now, while we don't have many of the blueprints, she'll likely have some for us. But yeah, no blueprint for that capacitor specifically. Also, all of these are free. So let's get these ones. They only have 27k there now. Oh, the upgrade of the bench like cost 30k or something, right? So that ate up a lot of our stuff. Yeah, let's oh, first of all, yeah, what did the sun become? Greed. Okay, so for the next 2 days it's greed. Greed doesn't align well with red line overdrive, so hopefully we get wrath or envy for that last day. I wouldn't mind that. And yeah, we'll follow the advice that so many people get given. Which is, once you're level 40, you want to go get some gear. Countdown challenging. I'm curious to see if we'll get kicked.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
I need to just remember, like, even from there, I should just fast travel to there. I'm not going to be of much use to the team, so I am kind of leeching. But hopefully it'll be fine. Literal level 1. I need to set our target at. Stricken. Oh, also, please go. About 2 minutes until the server restarts. And we didn't go off map or anything, so that's actually still an actual timer. Oh. A lot of people just go. Like, this guy just, of course, doesn't know. I forgot the name again. Cleaners in Brooklyn? What? Cleaners in Brooklyn? Never heard that before. I don't believe that. That sounds like fake news. If you totally do that, I should see if I can find a like army coat and hat. Remember the old guy, the Baghdad guy? There are no American tanks in Baghdad. There are no cleaners in Brooklyn. All of these cleaners coming here into our Brooklyn, taking our food, burning our women. Cooking our cows.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable.
Oh, yeah, I also don't have. So I'm not gonna. I do have the option to give myself quick step. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait for the event. Hey, come help. Because there's a bunch of stuff I could do because I have dual box capabilities and other accounts and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we got full crimson. That is on your first hunter kill. So whenever you see that actually on people, it means that that's their very first hunter kill encounter. They took her jobs, yeah. They took her everything flammable. So, turbine reactor, reactor turbine, turbine reactor.
System back online.
As a team, we have decent damage. What's main? Okay, so turbine first.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Give them skills. Somebody gonna get that? Yeah. Might take a while. Indeed. Who deployed that? Someone else? No, it wasn't me. No, actually someone else. The name that keeps on giving. That's gonna be the next account as well is gonna be not me, and then you know who did that? Not me.
High-risk target approaching.
No, who you know who wiped the team by like hitting the wrong valves? Not me. Okay, but then who revived me? Someone else.
Area secure.
I'm having way too much fun with this. Took a oil tanker, yeah. They took our fuel. I feel that's what the cleaners are just rocking 24/7s like inside of their masks, right? Just give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Whoa. Just 24/7 Metallica, that album. Whatever album that was called again. He's so mean. Yeah. Although there's actually some silliness I want to do with this, and that's also why I actually went with a name that wouldn't be per se recognizable as being me. So that's also one of those things. But actually, I might eventually. I'm thinking eventually we'll go with Yeskia. Partially as well, because we can have Nokia be like, you know, the evil one. And then just... Hi, I'm Yeskia, and I'm gonna give you some tips!
Critical systems exposed.
Right, we can go that route or something. Hi, I'm Yeskia, and for today's video, we're gonna do braids! We're gonna braid our hair!
Evacuate the facility.
That voice, like, my voice box hates me instantly. Fuck you, dude. Why are you pulling your voice that high? Don't do that.
Data transfer
halted.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
And my favorite build is with the ninja bike. 6-piece ninja bike. Actually, no, that feels more Nokia-ish. Five-piece improvise. Yeah, I'll go get a blonde wig or something.
Agent, head to the administration
Really make
building.
it fitting. I feel while I shouldn't be contributing too much, I feel I'm contributing. How is that? Why do people always go outside? I don't know. I actually reconsidered there. Nice.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Prepare for my favorite job.
I know it's your favorite job. I need you to search the control room and find the server.
Initiating safety protocol.
I mean, that one we already have. That one is just an IKEA build. That's not even a Nokia or. That's just actual Kia build. The box. It's gonna loot everything there.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now,
Give me
just
everything.
need to find another server.
Even for the weak point, I needed to hit it like 7 times there. Save me, team. You're my only hope.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I don't trust this guy is gonna. What are you? What? You staying in it? Okay, if you stay in it, I'm gonna go run away. You better stay in it.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High risk target detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Wait a minute.
All the loot. No. Should just stay there. Oh wait, no lounge. Oh. That's over. Fine. And have a good night's out.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
For myself as well. Keep going for a bit. Still, I definitely want to do most, if not all, of those bounties. Get that out of the way.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
And then we'll likely run
Good
that
work,
after.
Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are.
Oh, I should check
Shoot a
actually
flare
how many.
Taurus.
Keep in mind as well, it is the last day of assault, so spend your assault. Stars. Because yeah, it might otherwise all disappear. Yep. No, that was me. Me as someone else. Am I someone else? To be or not to be someone else. I'm gonna bet that guy's just gonna spawn the man. What? People are coming. You decided not to loot the box at the end. That's your problem.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
We're stuck here too long. This is not gonna go well for us. Don't have the firepower for what I'm trying to do here.
System back online.
They're flanking me!
System
So I
curtailed.
don't have the firepower for what I'm trying to do here.
System reactivated. Hostile defender drone detected.
This guy that is trying to go like fast, fast, he keeps giving them defender drones. Or you know.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I'm definitely sure that he doesn't know what he's doing.
System back online.
At least no instant flare. An explosive drone.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Still have plenty of time, man. That's kind of to be expected. At least the team was good because oh yeah, the NH drops. Remember these? +3 hardwired tech.
Let's get you home.
Resource that we use for hardwired. Let's still get this one. Someone is determining. Oh yeah.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter.
Got 158. Let's get out of there. Hopefully we have some usable-ish enough striker pieces.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Stop lying to me, lady.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take
Stop
you to
lying to me, man. Man E.
Safe area.
If that is even your real name. There is no such thing as cleaners, and they're definitely not in Brooklyn. Remotely useful here. Nope. Let's first add some of these talents in. It's definitely, I remember this as well with third account. It's a little bit too much inventorying nowadays when it comes to, oh well, even back then. Because third account was like 2.5 years ago. But the early parts of just filling up library and stuff and trying to donate to expertise and stuff like that, it just, you are spending quite a lot of time in menus, which, I mean, is the game. And I don't see how you would like not do that. But it's all a little bit front loaded. But suddenly you get access to, like, you know, two different systems that require a lot of resources and a lot of like just sitting there and putting stuff in there. Yeah, let's start by finding some of the better striker pieces that we have here. Especially as well if we can get away without recalibrating something. That'd be nice. Those are expensive still. One of the things yeah, should do it actually like that. What I usually do is actually mark as junk anything we're going to donate or deconstruct. Anything we're going to... Anything we're going to do to library, I just leave as not junk. Because for library, it can be just, you know, not junk, and then it can go still into library. Yeah, that's definitely.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that one in the library. Yeah, let's actually do it like that. Because then also... I donate first, and then we go into the library. And anything maxed out is going to go into the library first. Literary chest would be nice, but not if we don't have one. Here's a 48. Yeah. So what are the least worst picks we could have here? The contractors. Contractors. We don't have anything useful. Oh, we should open up our anniversary caches and see if we get something useful out of those, maybe. So I did donate first, and then library. Well, actually, not the guns, because we didn't pay attention to the guns. No, I should put actually the skill tiers and everything. Also, there should be an extraction view for this, I feel. I always felt that for this. There should be an inverse view, so instead of having the stats and then going into the menu, it should show all of the stats that you kind of have. And then so you can easily pick like, okay, which one is... Because you can see it here on the side, which one is maxed out. But, it would be nice if it was just showing all of them. like basically inverse view almost. It's, there's a lot. Yeah, I mean that's part of any like MMO kind of game in general, but there's definitely a lot here. Thing is, most players will not spend, you know, I'm like, I know what needs to kind of happen, so I'm kind of going into it, you know, with an intention. Because a lot of players as well will not start right away with this because they just won't discover the systems right away. Most people won't start feeding into their library until way later. But that's also not per se better.
Here to check something out?
Actually, let's take that weapon damage. At least it's higher than most things. Don't need all that. Good enough for now. Can I craft something like for a slat? Because we do have some blueprints. Although, yeah, I wouldn't have crafting components most likely for a lot of stuff. Yeah. Because the fifth piece is kind of bothering me. Well, let's just buy 2 of these. They're better than empty slots for now. Let's actually check the vendors real quick, a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's one of the things I really enjoy about this game is the shooting. And also, yeah, the build system and the loot system.
What do you say?
Oh, also, yeah, we have access to all of this stuff. We definitely... do I have enough? Oh, actually, yeah, we do have enough. Okay, good. I definitely want to grab this. Because we'll have one tomorrow as well available. And exotic caches and stuff early on. Okay, Bloody Knuckles, I'll take a Bloody Knuckles. Actually, this might solve our wanting some items thing. I'm gonna hang on to Bloody Knuckles. Just because if we're giving up a stat here as well, then that's actually not per se worth it. This though, once I can have a good stat to put there, would be a pick.
Glad you're here.
Also, yeah, I don't actually have access to the New York vendors and stuff yet. Excited for the event, combat with short line. Well, I mean, it's going to be quite OP. I'm kind of more hoping for maybe a red line to have either... Because for the first 2 days, it'll likely be a 3-day event in the same way that the last one was. The first 2 days is the rotation we have now. Right, we have now greed. If this becomes wrath or envy, I would love to do some descent. That would be a good way to 15k. That's basically all my money. But honestly, this wouldn't be a bad pick because we're still on 5 piece.
What can I do for you?
What can you do me for? Yeah, fuck it. We're about to do a bunch of bounties anyway. We'll fill up money again. I'm gonna definitely hold on to that, of course. There we go. This is the new meta. The meta is here.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Let's keep going with these bounties. And I should have more than enough firepower to just tear through it. Oh yeah, we still even have the VIP bounty. This is also weekly, right? Yeah, so I should do that one too. Because these other ones are daily, but we'll leave them for... I really want to do that, but yeah. Let's go get some... Oh, and I actually have some points. Let's go spend those points. Especially ambush and assault both are so OP that honestly, with ambush, I was mostly just avoiding actually doing the thing of it. It's still getting stars, but
Backpacks to boot. You want it? I've got it.
wait, why is this suddenly showing up? Why isn't this showing up?
Thanks for making a deal.
Also, wait, what? Why? Why was that not? Was that setting not going through the account? There's actually all of these stuff I didn't set actually with this account. This all got carried over. You know, for instance, the UI being in grid view and stuff. That all came from. That already all came from basically other accounts. On the same system. 50, 44, 55. That's a balance, right? That's like a balanced diet of eating cake every day. That's that kind of balance. Although, well, that might be a little bit further away. Oh, I missed that way earlier. What would you say is the best build right now? But there is no singular best. Definitely, Obliterate Striker is a very effective build in a lot of situations, and it can do everything. All of the contents effectively. But situationally, it gets outclassed. And also just for comfort and such, it gets outclassed sometimes. So, but yes, I totally missed it. I was liking Countdown. I'll link to the recommended build list here, and there's a lot of as stated, kind of recommended builds. But there is, in general, no like single best, because even for instance Striker hotshot determined in certain situations can be way faster. Even as strong as just Striker for instance can be. And then for just general heroic play, you can go with a lot of things. Bitch clerics. Okay. The cuffs and Asher. Let's flow back up on components a little bit over here. And here. Oh yeah, although early on you can, like here I'm too early on to like start recalibrating stuff and such. But yeah, that's gonna be affordable quickly enough anyway. As well as these as well. These are each 10k credits. That's 2 recalibrations. I'll make up enough resources as well to make it workable. I forgot to spend my gunner points. Mostly because that's such a thing that like I haven't done in like so long. Spending points on specializations and stuff. We totally should, because I do want the plus 50 mag. I should have enough points for it. And even here on challenging, just sticking together, even without watch, although I got, although we're not per se using this, we're just using it as a stat thing. I'm not actually triggering it. But just getting something together, this is enough for challenging already. Thing is though that I know how to play, not to mean as in like, hey, look at how good I am, because I'm not. I'm barely average, but yeah, I can move to like, because these are for instance challenging bandies already. Oh, I should turn the global event on. I can just abuse the global event.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Also, yeah, I need to see actually how the stars worked in the end. Because while leveling and stuff, we were completing some journey steps and such, and we were getting stars. Not sure if those just went into the void or if they actually went into the global event. Surprising, but also very good of them if it actually went into the global event, even if it's inactive.
That's the target, Agent.
A hostile control point detected. Vital signs critical.
Barely at 100 stacks.
Nice.
The chest definitely is a part. If I get something to replace it with, I quickly will. Don't do it. At least it wasn't the name I thought it was there for a second. Thought it was reviving the named.
Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. Be ready for the enemy to push back. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Waypoint on a retaliation. So I should leave this area. Yeah, the pistol gear sets. Don't think it would really work out well. The thing is, a lot of gear sets can be used with pistols, like Striker with Tempest. Nowadays as well, with Coco in there, that could be working universally anyway. So let's get all the keys here. I just think overall, like, that would just not see much use. There's other places likely where they could spend some time and get more returns and more usability out of it. And thank you so much for the kind words there, Rabbit. I'm glad you like him. As I should. How did, so for my own curiosity, how did that Harrier Pride video do kind of so far? Oh, that was actually pretty good for the first 10 hours. Kind of took way too long to get that video together. I wanted to mess around more with the Harrier and just try to find a spot for it, but eventually, like, it just became clear of, like, there just really isn't. What does the color going to mean on the bounties map? Some are white, some blue and orange. So those are different bounties things. So white ones are generally normal ones, but then so I have the old bounty system here because I haven't done WONI yet. These ones with the circle around them, these are the weekly set of bounties of the old system. This doesn't actually exist when you like boost or complete WONI. That system doesn't exist anymore, which is the lines and stuff here. The white ones are just general ones. And then the orange ones are dailies, except in Brooklyn, they're not. The dailies there are just white. And the yellow one is a VIP one for owning Ultimate, but that's also only available until I finish WONI. The other system is when I start WONI. This system, actually, when I start WONI, it goes away, and the yellow one after. And then you have blue ones, that's clan bounties. And clan bounties are basically once weeklies as well, right? But basically, anybody from the clan can complete them, or there might be dailies, actually, I don't remember. But yeah, the blue ones are clan ones. In the past, we used to have yellow ones, but even those used to be manhunt ones, or other yellow ones than the VIP one there. But even those have been changed. Like recently, they weren't yellow anymore with manhunts and scats. But mostly it's a mess. That's actually what's going on there. And then some of the bounties are also special in some way. So for instance, these daily bounties. So for instance, this is just a bounty that I picked up generally. It doesn't have any specialization point tied to it. These daily bounties give specialization points. So they're actually, worth it for that. Same for the VIP one there. Same for the ones. That's actually why I'm doing these weekly ones. I want to do them just to get some specialization points going. So same for this. And then also you get some Black Tusk ones while leveling. These you start getting while doing the invasion part of the story, basically. You get 1 EG each stone, they also give, but they are a one-time deal. Also give specialization points. So you have a bunch of ways of getting some early specialization points. Speaking of which, where's the next one? Okay, over there. So let's take it back to base. Let's turn on Assault. Because why am I not running Assault? Might as well get some stars, a few stars.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, then does damage shield affect weak points? Weak points, when you hit them, it's whatever the enemy currently has. So if they're in armor, if they still have armor bars, DTA will apply to them. If you hit them and they have only health, or their armor bars are depleted, then DTH will apply. But whenever you're shooting the armor or shooting a weak point, you don't actually get damage numbers. But people went into the code and figured that part out. Same is true actually for armor plates. Generally people say armor plates are health, but that's actually not true. It's whatever's behind them. It's basically whatever the enemy still has. Because that's also why, for instance, the Chunguses, the heavies in Iron Horse that do have armor, that do have, you know, armor plates, but they also have armor bars, to them, DTA actually applies as well. So, but the weak points are the same. Yeah, let's dump a few talents again. Not sure we're doing that, because this is a timer anyway. Oh, okay, so all of the stars went into here already. That's actually, you know, yay. Because all of these journey ones that we completed while leveling, we did get the benefits of it. That's good. That's cool. And also, yeah, then means even if you don't have this active, you can get stars for in it. Yeah, let's activate this, and also, of course, yeah, grab Piggy. Oh, you can't claim while it's talking. And this will be also some early. Well, we have to kind of. Oh, actually, it fits in the hoodie, of course. Totally. The one that has Knight's helmet emblem. Sorry, what? I mean, there's actually several. Is either Cavalier, you mean, or Gila, or is all of that, like, there's a bunch of them with helmets on it. Because I'm, does DNH have that as well, maybe? Because Eminence Armaments doesn't, right? Vending similar. Was it DNH? It's just DNA. The Eminence Armaments. Because yeah, we do have brand sets and stuff for pistols, if that's still what you mean.
Please do not run outside the safe area.
Oh, Cavalier, you meant?
May be misconstrued as a hostile act.
As for pistols, you mean, or filler? Because that one's not per se that related. Or they're just being gear sets that really don't have a purpose. I mean, yeah, that happens a lot. That's not uncommon. I feel this is going to be the look of this character for a while. Kind of like it. It's just, look at the accident. Oh, that's actually totally the voice for it as well, right? I'm someone else. Don't look at me. I feel that sounds very much like some of the dark elves in Dunmer in Morrowind. Outlander. Yuenwa. I fought mud crabs stronger than you. It's not healthy for my voice box there. Oh, yeah, let's only get this weapon damage into the library as well. This one thing is as you go through and get more and more stuff in here, it'll be less and less stuff. Remaining. Because the library does eventually get done. Some of those crit chances and crit damages, I'll take some that I can already put in there just to have something to maybe recalibrate onto some pieces. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Cavalier and Aegis both don't really see much use. They could be reworked indeed into something else, but I think it's also just tanking in general. Like, honestly, I don't feel like Bulwark, even Foundry Bulwark, really. I would have Striker at some point. Okay. You know what? Well, this has Preservation. We already have that in the library, so I'll just donate it. Seeing as we still have a few hours on the triple. I'll take a Striker. Let's actually dump some of these other pieces. Yeah. The whole thing I came out here for was to spend my... Well, actually, let's get season levels and stuff. A season is active. You liars! It's an event! Each season contains 100 levels. Even more lies. Look at them lying to me. 60 levels, you say, eh? Which is level 50. You lying. It hasn't this season. But, yeah, let's actually claim some of these as well along the way. Anything we can grab for some gear. Oh, some names would be really nice as well here, like getting just a Dark Winter or something would be really nice. Or do I just go for 3 exotics? Because we could have how many? 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, 5 would be 40, so plus 2. Could have 7. 7 names or 3 exotics. Gonna go for the 3 exotics. Especially if I like accidentally get overdogs or something. That's. Or even we have not that one. Not that one. We have that one. Fuck you two. It's fine. Is this better than what I have? No. I mean, I'm gonna just try to keep one of each just for thingy. But let's actually deconstruct that one. I'll get us a reroll at some point. They could have given me a coyote or an overdags or a centurion or a chameleon or a Elmo or a cookie. But no. Let's see if we do better here. Like a big owl. Oh, this stuff is in here? Because this is an old weapon skin that then they're rerunning. Right? This is that. Because I didn't see that one on main account because I have it already, of course. Oh, also emotes that are reruns. Huh, interesting actually. Didn't even notice those were in here. Wait, is there then enough ones? Get both of those. That one can go. I'm not going to use the chest ever on that thing. Keep a tipping skill piece. There. Big Al. All right, I have that one. This character will definitely eventually have tipping skills, striker, and Coco. But that's eventually. Oh, still haven't spent my points.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Ammo generation and the rate of fire. I can't get the rate of fire yet. And let's go back to jumping on these baddies. These weeklies will be reset tomorrow. Now we can do them again. Oh yeah, we don't have that spot, of course, so it goes over there. Let's just run from here. Oh, I would have loved a memento, actually. But yeah, we didn't. Although Big Alejandro is not too bad. Also, we do have the large pouch now.
Target near you.
What? That's already at 8? Oh yeah. We did run Murakami for a while because you get some at level 30 from Capital, so I ran for like a level or 2. It goes pretty fast apparently with the... Let's go to the light upstairs. With the triple. Aggro and salty. Can I? Rope, thank you. Ouch. Pretty squishy. Makes sense.
I don't see it.
Some randoms joining the fight, as they so often do.
Medic here.
Oh yeah, we have assault. And the DNH resources, I totally forgot about them for the longest of time. Because you get them basically till you're full, you only use them to craft. You only use them to... actually, what level? Oh, Maybe I should try getting some of the chatterbox pieces from from easy spots. How many Heinekeys do I have? 3. I could go get that southern sewer.
Enemy in range. I'm going in here.
Oh, yeah.
Jammer out.
Spawn right behind you. It's kind of a dick move. Could use them actually, but it's what I've done now with for the ammo stuff.
Hostile. Weapons free. Burn them all. Good hit. Center mass.
That's your target.
Serious trauma detected.
The division takes some killing. Support station deployed. And here.
Hostile airburst Seeker mine detected.
Neutralizing hostile. What?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Just get out of there. Not in a great position.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Can I shoot you here? No. Bulletproof.
Out again.
Like this black disking. So that was a dead pulse. Actually having a fight on challenging back. But yeah, they had some like effective skills there with the drones and the.
You got the target. Nice.
And the seeker.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. I mean, let's try. Not sure I'm gonna fare well on heroic. Let's prepare to die. Where's this even gonna go? Yeah, it's gonna go there, right? Yeah. There's no other place for it. Streets there, not my favorite spot. I want to keep this control point. I'm gonna actually jump over here and prevent any capture or anything. Should find some blue cores and just close the distance.
It makes us a little safer.
They want to donate here. So I'm just gonna give them a sec. Indeed. They had a lot of fire going for them. We'll end up skill tiers over. I should just get that done. Okay, that's the first thing we have. Oh, actually not completely done. Wait, what isn't? Oh, the armor is a max. I was gonna say that would be impressive if on the very first day we already have something maxed out there. At least like a category. And the rest gets donated. And the purple get deconstructed.
We've got plenty of resources.
Now you have even more. And mostly just so I have some space to pick stuff up and also some XP. Oh, actually, whatever we, yeah, no. Especially against Black Tusk on Heroic, this is going to be... It really depends on what else is in the streets. And if I can get close enough just to abuse assault.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's always one of my least favorite places for bounties. And the open world people are just normal difficulties, so they're easy to deal with. These guys. Although that was some open world thing as well. Well, spawning a Black Tusk patrol next to Black Tusk bounty is kind of a dick move game. Saved by the shock there. Definitely. He's body blocking the his chain there.
System restored.
When triple damage looks like normal damage.
Medical assistance needed.
That's the target, Agent.
With triple damage, everything for like
Target neutralized.
900k.
Good work.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, target spotted.
On the back up.
System reactivated.
You got the target. Nice.
And basically, if it has a max out stat, I'm looting it as not as junk, so it'll go to library. And then if it so I want a gear shift, just because I got a gear shift and a big L from, you know, at level 4. This is, I feel, the best we can do here. Let's go to library. The salve is more useful. So what is our crit chance, crit damage? 44, 54. That's a balance, right? We won't say a balance of what, but it's a balance. Is the new season 2 weeks away? Yeah, well, 2 weeks and 2 days. Because it seems to start on a Thursday, April 2nd. Wait, what? Where's the marker? Oh, it went over there. That's rare. Almost always goes the other way, so yeah, it was just that those people standing over there. Get close.
Move and fire! Like Jackson Brown?
That's your target.
Not giving you a second. We have assault drone.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh. Yep.
Right there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
It's not too late that I was basically out of ammo. Oh,
Serious
okay.
trauma detected.
Okay, you got the heavy back up. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Assault drone was a bit too much. I think we can do that one though. Definitely we can. I just need, hopefully, better position on that. Could actually try to open up so we have fight by ourselves. Because I could do one of these side missions. And then the bandit would go there. Let's work out the other 2 boss loots again, so. Let's go try again.
Target near you.
We need to get that medic down like instantly when they spawn. That medic got so much stuff back up real quick just because I had to deal with other stuff. It's not PTS. They are talking about having a PTS, so likely we will have a PTS. Likely next weekend or this coming weekend. A PTS and then it goes from there.
I got him! How many they got? Stop here!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Watch your sideline! Lights.
It kind of feels like fighting with the purple build. Just a much weaker setup then.
Concentrate your fire!
Vital signs critical.
Good.
That's the target, Agent.
System disrupted. Agent vital signs 0.
The backpack exploded there and instantly took me out. No hive because we're disrupted.
System back online.
Game. Being a dick. Take 3. Is it stuttering? Let me have a look. I will try refreshing. I don't see anything on my end. Sometimes if you have a stream open for too long, sometimes stutters and stuff, unless everybody's having it.
Target is near you, Agent.
I think what was there actually, if I didn't have assault, I couldn't have blown up that backpack that easily. It's also sort of more on that side so we can catch the next wave as it comes out.
Nights are short.
No problem.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Such a dick move. Have that thing just land this shot as directly as it did. I think this fight long range gun has been health gated now.
Watch it! Jammer outbound!
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Vital signs critical. Hostile assault turret detected.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
See this?
Away. So at least we get the named loot again anyway. And this time it did go that way. Big ass shitty.
Down and out.
The feeling this heavy is actually not busy. Okay, it's part of that, yeah.
That's the target, Agent.
These are down.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I'll get it there. So, striker drones suck. Where's a drone? Because yeah, this drone, these named ones are so annoying. They revive so fast. And then also he has infinite of them.
quickly!
You got the target. Nice.
It's actually fun to have a challenge. I'm hoping actually, yeah, they do some. We're talking about adding some forms of challenge back into the game.
You can't keep.
Honestly, just by playing around with the scalings and stuff, I feel you can get a lot done.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Include give which sheriff is good or no. Yeah, you can use it for headhunting. Thing is though, from a pure damage perspective, the 870 can hit harder than it if you're doing shotgun headhunting. But to compare, you can have one of each. Right? You can have a M870 and then also sheriff. Sheriff is much more useful because you can kind of land all pellets actually on target, especially on the head, and get, you know, a lot more damage going. But yeah, sheriff for headhunting is perfectly fine. But sheriff is also just good as like just using it generally with Hunter's Fury and then just using it as a shotgun basically. Oh yeah. So we got those bounties done. That's good. Oh yeah, let's get this weekly one here done as well. This VIP one. But this one's just challenging anyway, or whatever it was. That heroic one was actually a fight. And I enjoyed that. Although I don't think I could have done it without the global event. We just wouldn't have the damage to kill fast enough. I would just get eventually like attrition, run out of med packs, and or when or you'd like play it like super slow and just, but that would just not be fun at all. Sometimes there's okay, they're over there. You want to grab the names group here?
Nearby.
Hostile control point nearby.
We didn't even per se mean to, but I actually did trigger their bloody knuckles.
Can't see the target. Changing position. Can't change position. Taking fire.
Kind of forgot we had that.
Come and get.
Yeah. You're gonna disengage from those guys.
Sooner we're done here.
I got heavy contact. Lost one of ours here. I can't move.
Spook him out of it. I should go through the sewers to the other side and get all the keys. I don't think I did I? Get the extra keys here. No, okay. Well, now at least you know how to beat it. Now that you've done it once. It is a 10% chance, so yeah, it is not, you know, a guarantee, definitely. One downside is also because, you know, it's 4-man instead of 8-man. Especially with the raids, you will, you know, if somebody else gets it, but there's 7 chances for other people to get some of the items. And they can share it. Then. But the first one is always the hardest, once you kind of get the grips of it. Now the farming. That's not what's good for events. For this event? For ambush, I would say is more. For this event, something close ranges. Actually, if I could like have a tech tank or something here. Or Hunter's Fury even. Could actually maybe try to go. Thing is though, for Hunter's Fury as well, just to make it effective, I would need like blue cores and recalibrate those blue cores on the. It would require a lot more work than just this quick striker.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile explosive trap detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile control point identified.
Boom.
Vital signs critical.
You got the target. Nice.
There we go.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Another 5 gunner points. So I should run through the sewer here and grab the keys along the way. Also, we should kind of head towards maybe rounding out. So I got the goals that I wanted to get done, especially getting like this week's invasion in, so that if it goes to Roosevelt next week, or to Manning, or to whatever, get the second piece Nemesis. Oh, we should try to, yeah, let's go get some, try to get more keys. And then see about maybe getting some chatterbox parts, because that also is tied to days, basically. Right. That. Oh, yeah, let's look at this sewer. Actually, let's go from that side. For to be a main weapon for sure, yeah. It's basically only ACS that struggles. Whereas all the other ones don't eat ammo that fast. There's already things like Tsunami and like just Black Glue or Super 90s. Or they use those as mains quite often. It's especially just, yeah, ACSs just eat too much to be consistently used for too long. But those are also, yeah, 20 round mags and double the RPM almost. And especially the sewer I was in, and this sewer is good places for keys. I think both of them have 7 each. I should remember all of the positions in this one. Well, from what I remember, they weren't really hidden here. Well hidden or anything. Because also there's really one path through here. Exit this area. But here, I think it's just the 2 keys on the side here, right? Surprising that we're still like getting so much apparel items here and there. You would think it would have been done by now. But there's actually a lot of... It's making fun of Division 1 for having a lot of apparel drop for way too long. But... That was the last one on this side, right? Yeah. I can't remember actually the
Object of interest detected.
The watch or something. Yeah, watch. Hello. I remembered one of them being on the back wall. I think there's one more, right? As always as well, you can come down here with the buff from the control points and then everything's highlighted. Oh, is there 2 more? So 1 more here. Let's see, how many hyena keys do I have? 6. Fine. Yeah, what do we have? That is done, right? Let's actually see. So these 3 zones, Don't even like remember. There's only one there. Oh, this is the extended 45 APC mag thing. Okay. Yeah, we should totally try to go and get that. And just actually do it. Two in there. Oh, one there. One there. Man, it's been so long since I've cared about. Was it one there, two in here, one in Odea, two in this mission area. Right, yeah. One during just a side mission, one in the police station, one where this thing is, one in the way. Yeah. And then, yeah, one here, one here. That's a true someone area. One in the mission. Is that it for? Yeah, that is in. Let's try to first get here. This door won't be open, of course. Let's actually maybe just do that side mission. The bucket watch. Yeah, just pull out Isaac, like just. Well, maybe if there's a British agency, British agents, I feel that would be like fitting for those, right?
Portable device detected.
We got a call for assistance from a division agent. Name Andrew Edwards. Last known location inside the control point.
Last known location being murdered by a hunter.
And offer support if needed.
Track distress signal detected.
That's not good.
You know what is good though?
Can you see yourself doing this day after day? Rising at dawn, tending to this pitiful little garden, living on mush and a prayer? Always afraid?
Yeah. I never thought it'd be this much work, just to survive.
That's what I'm saying. The hyenas just take what they want when they want. We're fucked anyway. I just want some fun going out.
And what is your idea of fun? Maybe it's threatening to shoot a kid in the face. When her one surviving parent refuses to give you their last can of food.
No.
Or maybe you just like bashing heads in with a baseball bat, while the next poor fucker in line begs for mercy. That's who the hyenas are. But hey, go. I won't stop you. And I also won't hesitate to pull the trigger if I see you running with them.
I guess we'll stay.
She makes a good point.
Priority item detected.
St. George and the Dragon. I wonder what these targets in the windows are. No lick. Actually, yeah, no, let's leave this for in the future. Over here, let's finish it. It's like a 2-minute fight anyway. Or like a minute fight.
Agent, I'm having some problems with your comms. Audio is breaking up.
What audio? Right? We never talk back. What do you mean I'm breaking up? We never talk. How do you know your audio is breaking up with me? Why is it shimmering? And yeah, that's a cool artwork.
System malfunctioning.
Wait, you're unknown and I'm someone else. Are you supposed to kill someone else or are you supposed to kill me?
Airburst seeker mine detected. System reactivated.
Does he do a little bit of damage to him? He just does this.
Disrupted.
He's a dick. He just runs away. Although normally I guess there he couldn't find pathing to me, but normally he would walk towards you and just kind of be menacing for a second and then run away.
His last hours were not pretty. I'll send a team out to bring him home. As for you, Agent, I'm glad you're still standing. Let's keep it that way.
System
Sit
restored.
down. Let's cremate. It's not just... How's it hanging? It's a side mission complete already, actually. Leave mission area, you say? It's also one of these doors. Once you open this door, it'll always stay open.
Kinda wish we could go for...
Oh yeah, it's in there, but it's like the first fight. Oh, this is one of the easy ones anyway. Let's actually first go for some of these. Oh yeah, let's go get that one. Because actually the downtown east one is like overall the easiest part to get because there's so many places. And we'll tomorrow do those. Do the side missions and during grab it.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Let's make Anna shut up. Everything's on normal and stuff, right? No idea what this is. American history, we'll do it eventually and get exotic item. Oh yeah. Fort account, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Fort account, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Yeah. I've built up a collection through the years. That's actually on the outside. Where am I going inside? But mostly just, yeah, to have a fresh start again and see how it is nowadays. See how it is for new players trying to do like expertise and library and everything together. And then also like we have retaliation now. I kind of want to see how good that is for instance, doing reconstructed caches and such, because all my other accounts were already done with all that. So there wasn't much to play around with. But I basically started on, you know, for instance, second account basically started on around the start of year 3. Third account was about a little bit over 2.5 years ago. And then now again. Once in a while, it's good to have a fresh start.
Once I recovered, it didn't take me too long to figure out just how shitty things were. how little those guards cared about the lives of the people they were supposedly guarding. It was pretty clear that they weren't keeping other people out. They were keeping us in. Me, I like going where I'm not supposed to. Tell me to stay, I'll be gone in a heartbeat. And when I figured out they wanted me to stay in that hellhole, even though I'd recovered, I figured it was time to move on. I found a way out, and I took it. I took something else, too. A purpose. I'd seen too many people with nobody taking care of them. Too many people with no meds, no blankets, and no clean water. I was going to get those things for them. It didn't matter that no one else cared. I did.
They always, Shay is a recurring kind of comms that happen. I feel they're very much written as like the favorite character of one of the writers or something. They're just always way too cool. Trying to be. Look at how great I am. It just doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. Makes me dislike the character more than being like, oh yeah, Shay's a cool person. It's just like, no, the writer is trying to. Not even the character, the writer is trying to. Indeed, I could at some point. I don't have enough systems. At some points, I've done actually triple boxing. just the silliness. Because I have my main PC. Although actually I could do it with like an GeForce Now or something, but and then 2 laptops. But yeah, that's actually. I could actually do it on my and then remote into my work PC maybe. But yeah, that would be interesting. We have a max crit chance somewhere. So I should start filling some of these out. Even if they're not very high. So already having some of these high, then like the next step will be maxed out, but then they won't show up as needing to be upgraded. Also, let's get skill tiers for everywhere. Max crit. Definitely. Yep. And then also teach AI to make my videos, and then just sit back and relax. Have some of those passive gains everybody keeps talking about. Passive income. Yeah, the amount of menuing early on is... Although there's also just me being a min-maxer kind of mindset and just not just going like, yeah, fuck it. We'll get it done way later on. Do it myself indeed. Didn't hold the button long enough. Let's deconstruct the rest. And then we did get the SMG part for this area. Let's go be over here, here, and here. Actually, let's go for both of those. The open world parts. Because that chatterbox would be a... Although I wouldn't likely use it. Although it could be a good just short range item for here, but would need... I could just stick it. Although I would want some blue cores. We're going close range. Should also go and spend my gunner points because we got a bunch there. Yep, that's what you get for taking a name like that. We're always talking about you. The usual.
Kelso was here. Who told you that? What did she want?
But don't worry, we're talking about someone
What
else.
did you tell her? The usual. She blames herself, doesn't she? For what happened to you? Yeah. Was it her fault? It was no one's fault. Just bad luck. But don't tell her that. Mom, that's terrible. Look, it's hard to explain. Just because I know better doesn't mean I don't still sometimes blame her. You have to let her off the hook. You owe her that much. I will. I promise.
That's it.
But not today.
And yeah. Sorry, you're making Kelso feel bad. That's why she had to go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we have to go either all the way around or we jump down there. So let's jump down there. Break our shins. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Whammy. Close enough to max. Let's go get this one. First, let's break our shins. Actually, why wouldn't I take the side exit here?
Euro HQ's been abandoned for a while now.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm a big fan of it.
They won't spot me, right? Right. Yeah. Those guys will there. Or normal, why am I even like overthinking it to this degree? I can take them all on. Well, let's not have too many fights.
That's right.
Let's instead go up here. Please, yes or no? I've been interested here and there. I've actually really enjoyed some Elder Scroll parts. But every time I kind of look at ESO combat and stuff, I go like, I'd rather actually just play maybe, well, especially nowadays, like the updated Oblivion or something like that. Yay. Okay, so we have actually 2 out of 3. On the first tries, so good. Yeah, we're gonna go over the side mission ones here. But the thing is, I don't want to complete the side missions because I want to keep them. One of the things with the side missions is actually, let's go check that. Is that difficulty doesn't matter for the XP, but directives do. And then I should just slap together some OD something. And then go do them all on normal difficulty with 5 directives. Let's actually revisit that for a second. If we do this, I'll reset the world, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, 220 still. And then big faces is just kind of disconcerting, especially inside of like a hoodie. Yeah, 495. And then actually we just go back to normal with 5 directives. And then if it's this 220, 220.50. Oh, well, yeah, no, so this is with 5 directives, and then, yeah, so difficulty doesn't matter for those, but directives do. So, yeah, we should do them on normal 5 directives at some point. But for that, I'll make an OD setup. That'll be more than enough to run through those side missions. Then let's maybe go do Grand Washington. Because there, we got the one here. And then doing Grand Washington right there. Because there's 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. No other ones open world, right? Yeah. So.
Backpacks to boot. You want it? I've got it. Thanks for the deal.
So these weapons elements in.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yeah, we're totally ever going to use fast hands on this. And yeah, gotta get the list full. Definitely, my brain works like that. So one of the things I was thinking there as well is maybe challenges from this is that could give us some easy like stars. When I was late, like this account not having any builds or anything yet. Well, there's just some true sense at close range. And submachine gun, but yeah. Not gonna stay up for long enough. Let's go to Grand Washington. And they're done challenging, honestly, just screw it. The boss fights. If I had ambush, actually, yeah, we did on heroic, but with the boss fight, I'm not gonna get close enough to hit trigger assault. For a lot of the rest of it, we'll try to coast on assault, but also I just need the key chest. That's the. We have 2 keys. I have exactly 2 keys.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I guess actually strikers will be my first proficient thing. Oh, do I have actually a proficient thing? Oh, 2 things are proficient. Oh, rigor. Oh yeah, makes sense. Rigor. Oh, and striker's already proficient. So.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion.
So crates. Let's get the sweet 3 key. Still would love a different chest.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs.
Especially equalizer would be nice.
Everybody, get to the atrium.
That's the bloody knuckles. I'm running them because it's one of the few pieces I got that we could slot in here. And had decent enough stats. It was either that or like a bad contractors I could stick there. Bloody knuckles is actually pretty good. Bloody knuckles used to see quite a bit of use actually with incursions and stuff. There are places, the way that works is you get 25 total weapon damage. If you either melee or if you hit an enemy with a grenade, which as you can tell I'm doing neither really. But because it was triggerable when you kind of needed it, you know, and didn't have like conditionality in other ways. For instance, for the incursions, it was one of the go-tos with the Lovebird fight, where you would just toss a grenade to sledge anyway, and then trigger Bloody Knuckles alongside of it. And still actually is one of the strats there. And it's actually one of the okay-ish exotics for damage end. Partially though, I would always pair this with like sharpshooter and stuff. Sharpshooter has a really big grenade. And that would let you like basically guarantee at the start of a fight. But the thing is nowadays overdogs and stuff. I know. There's a again, pretty lucky. That was also a luck check. Definitely we did get streamer luck on this one. As we got all 3 pieces of the chatterbox in on the first day. We would need to do bank to get the blueprint, but we're not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna let's finish this mission. We're here anyway, and it's not a long one.
Keep it up forever. How's it feel to
I think I've been above like 60 stacks once. There's a reason as well we don't per se run chest striker.
Serious trauma detected.
For especially solo play and stuff. Here as well, when I'm getting in range. Stuff's dying way too quickly to assault.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
That was your first idea there? Not, I found the ammo stockpile. I'm just gonna grab some ammo. No, detonate. Okay. Let's go with a shield.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing.
What did the building do to you,
That
Kelso?
blasted a lot of damage.
A blast did a lot of damage. Also, actually, yeah, if you aren't familiar, maybe with some of these, actually, let me see. It was like this, right? I'll put that in the. If you want to see all of the exotics and such, the wikis for Division aren't great, but our wiki is basically a spreadsheet, which is that one, which is the what we usually call the Discord community spreadsheet, the Discord gear spreadsheet. And that can be a great tool to just have and reference and read through and cuddle and, you know. I also need I'm unofficially part of the team that kind of takes care of it. There's other people that really do most of the work. I sometimes do some work on it and then also do some cleanup here and there. And I feel definitely could use up a cleanup pass again just to, you know, fix people's shit. Although I get it as well. They're kind of usually everybody's volunteers, so. And not everybody's strength is in like making it look right. Or trying to make it look right. She has the provisions on these. I don't know. Going quick.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I feel that 3 times should be just the normal speed for when you're proficiencying an item by actually using it. Like that should be actually the regular speed for that. And then the resource one, sure, that's gonna, yeah. But I feel at this point, yeah, they should just kind of work on the pricing of those, basically. Make the resource one a little cheaper per step. Or maybe even like double, and then make it like 4 times for the speed of XPing it by using it. Partially enticing people to use items, but also making that part just so much faster than this now. Oh, actually, we need a key. But we can get a key tomorrow. We need one key for the crate in in bank headquarters.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Let's. There, I did trigger it. Now we have a 25 total weapon damage. 10 seconds? I think that's it. It's actually a pretty long time. You can get a lot of damage out in 10 seconds. One of the things we can do as well with it is actually, for instance, you have to have like turrets out or something. You can hit those with the grenade, which is, you know, overall easier. We're trying to quite often min-max for it. Although, yeah, it's 10 seconds and then 30 second cooldown or something. Oh, 20 seconds and 60 second cooldown after that. That was always one of the kind of constraints of it. I think this is the first time we went above 150 stacks. In all of it. Oh, actually, if the game had given me a Harrier Sprite instead of that second Alejandro, I would have totally ran that. It's better than this that I'm not activating really.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down.
I was like, how would this girl? I mean, yeah. She's in shock.
Heads up, you got hostiles flooding into.
Are you not recognizing Kelso? You know
Take
Kelso.
care of him. I got Eleanor.
She's met Kelso before. Although maybe it's implied she's saying, "Who are you to me?" Which I can get. Hell, I would understand. What are you even? I was actually missed the timing. Could run out because then you load faster here. And now we shall fight the door. This is actually the final boss of the game. It's forget Keener, forget McManus, forget the Cabal, Sokolova.
Hostiles are retaliating in downtown East.
Forget about the hostiles retaliating in downtown East. The real enemy is the door.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Yeah, see her soon. Yeah, let's run that. It's 3 o'clock. I could use some sleep. Especially as well. Tomorrow we'll be around for quite either an afternoon or evening, or I'll make a really, we'll make it a really long stream. We'll see how that goes.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
I appreciate the trade.
So if you trust my... Although wait, weapon talents, I don't actually really... sort for those. There's just still too many talents. Because mostly I'm just picking up as junk things that don't have anything for the library. And I'm trying to just pick up the rest as just normal loot. And then eventually the intention will be just to donate all junk first and then go to library, and then I'll leave all of those stats basically. So that we don't have to look at all the stats, just the stats that I've already kind of pre-selected. Although sometimes accidentally don't have it correctly selected. Let's pop this. I'm gonna just take the rifle damage off of that. Still very useful. Although actually, oh no, thought that was skill haste for a sec. I was like, maybe for so we did the weekly bounty thing. Well, some of the dailies here. We're gonna go do the dailies. Maybe real quick. Maybe we do and just try to get some early points on demo.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Shut up, lady. We want the armor and kill. The rate of fire. And the weapon handling. And the grenade. For now. And we did 50 points on that pretty quickly. Oh yeah, actually you need to activate them, don't you? For the field research. Because they should make just everything all at once available, kind of. Because it's kind of... Oh, it doesn't even show it until you begin it. For instance, yeah, because we could have gotten that donation done, for instance, already. Use mounted gun. Roach is gonna die to us tomorrow anyway because of Scorchers, enemies on fire, closer than 7 meters. Well, yeah, no, let's actually have this one up. Oh, no progress. I was like, wait, progress on thingies will be lost? No, no progress will be lost. Okay. Because yeah, you could swap in between, I remember. Because yeah, we'll go after Roach anyway. Mountain guns, we can go after some of the control points for that. We also want to eventually start chipping away at those. If we can.
Hey, I'm out of
Can.
but can I help you craft something?
Give me some of these. Also, I have 50k because of all the bannies. So we actually can. Actually, let's buy all this stuff too. That one. Well, let's already buy account shared stuff. We're gonna have that eventually anyway.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
Sorry. Make our picks here. I'm gonna go with haste first. That'll work on everything. And then here I'm gonna go on reload speed first. But I could make a case for anything here, anything there, anything here. Here though, unless you want to go headhunting early, you don't. It's especially crit chance, crit damage here. Especially getting the crit chance is kind of nice because also then you can finalize the builds and then like the other stats will come in as you level it up further. Yeah, let's maybe do those dailies. We'll take demo, start getting some points onto demo. It's actually annoying that they're now always all here. That being kind of spread out made it actually a little more enjoyable. Because you would go around and just, as well, you're tied to one targeted. Let's go to that one. At least I've cleared out some of the spaces here so that it won't all go to the sewer. Although likely half of it will go to the sewer.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, actually, I could claim these journey steps as well and get a few caches there. Let's see if I was close enough to. We're actually getting close to another cache, but I should likely these few bounties. So why we don't have last season, where if we did the journey steps, we'd have gotten the. There's actually those journey caches for the builds. The build caches that you had. They're not very useful to like endgame players, but to something, you know, it's like here. If I had gotten that one with the striker that had like a coyote and iron lung. Hell yeah. It wasn't a good build, but it was enough of a build to be useful enough.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's great here, right? Actually. Guess it's not there. Oh yeah, let's do these 4 real quick. Those are good. Some points. Sewer, of course. Of course. If you're not gonna listen to Isaac and go this way, even though he's gonna mark me a rogue for it.
Target near you.
Curious to see if they, you know, when they fix it, when they fix the yellow filter, like what the actual level they kind of had in mind for it. So this is definitely way too much, but I want to see. Because it would be funny if they just like toned it down by like 5% and it's not even really a difference.
You're dead meat. Attack! Changing position.
Let's go and Hansen. At least we looted this area, we don't need to spend time looting.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Seeing as we're on normal, I might get very murdered here. We're either about to get very murdered or we're about to be getting 2 pieces of loot. Nope, very murdered. Answer is very murdered.
Needed. Agent incapacitated.
Nope, I guess. And that was the end of Yannick. The beard is dead. For those that maybe don't know, yeah, you can spawn Yannick, the beard. There, that was that guy. He's basically a hunter level enemy. Here on normal, that's not that impressive, but yeah, he does have skills and he has a hunter hunter melee.
Target is near you, Agent.
Seeing as we have 4 of these, I spawned this one right on top of us here. For the zone, it likes going to this sewer anyway, so the place I was standing there is kind of outside of it, so it can't spawn here. But then for the next one, I'll stay in that area and force it somewhere else. Because if we're standing inside of the bounty area, it's going to be going somewhere else. That cost me my hide though. And you have to really wait out the status effects because you also take triple damage from those. As you deal triple damage to everything, including yourself. Which I think actually is kind of a fitting. You assault yourself.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe,
I
Agent.
got body blocking. The rusher behind them was second of like, this could go sideways.
Hostile control point identified.
And I'm gonna stand inside of it and then spawn one again. So it goes somewhere else. That somewhere else is over there, which is easier to get to than just even running back and running forward. Oh, we should have. No. Yeah. Spot on. Good damn it. I'd actually take a Harrier Sprite, like that's still usable somewhat. As long as I don't have as long as I don't have what's the salvo doing? We'll just donate. That one as well. I already have the stats. It's not even an upgrade. I'll keep that rate of fire one. Donate first. Yeah, we're level 1 already. Oh, actually, yeah. Although we can stream. So is it 100 per so far each level? Is it the one I should make a note of how much each level AOA is? We had the screen up quite a bit, so I can go back and find how much it was, but of course again not paying attention when I should be. We're just checking if I have skill tier everywhere, because then that part can exit my mind. You're forgetting, yeah, purple, of course, isn't going to get donated. So we should also do a deconstruct after and then come in here. Wait, wow, how did that not get donated? Right? Oh, because it's not marked as green. That makes sense. The rest is purple, yeah. So actually, donate, deconstruct, and then library. That was the order of things. DTH or rate of fire? But also 3% more. DTAC, definitely down. Now I'll just dump them in here. Let's go to this Benny.
Target near you.
How much credits am I back up to? 48.
I'm here.
Ambush might be a better fit.
Get back out there.
As well for while leveling. I will have that tomorrow. What is it? What? Is there a stalker hunter outside? But even then, like, why is it so heavy in here? So was a stalker hunter upstairs outside? Because it doesn't get that glitchy until you like are almost on top of us hunter. Which actually this area I don't remember there being really a stalker hunter here, because you have one on that building. Where's these buildings? I don't remember. You can have it on the thing here, but I don't remember. Or maybe it's on this side. And then we're kind of underneath him. There. There's a ton of stalker hunter locations, which... Really neat.
That's your target.
You're mine,
One of these guys, like, secret hunter?
Good job.
Okay.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
That sounded like really close. Wait, where was it then? Is it there? Because he has a spot on that side, maybe. Give me a pixel. Fine, give me all the pixels.
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Well, second base unit. Although actually, while I'm running LMG, don't even have an AR, so yeah, not very useful. How's that stats? Too bad. Yeah. Okay, more points. More definitely as well. We need to go do the descent kind of start mission so that this marker on the White House disappears. That one's for the Wally. Go meet Wally for descent. Get us some quick 20 points. This one and this one. Especially. Start putting into AR. Now. We'll swap back to gunner for now. Well, I could, yeah, I should just save these loadouts, or save these as loadouts, just so I can swap on the fly.
That was a good deal.
Don't need all this. Oh, I of course gave up on the pouch. I think that. Yeah. So we're in the end game. Kind of enjoying, actually. Yeah, definitely enjoying. Kind of thinking about what do I want to do, where do I want to go, what do we level, kind of thing. Tomorrow we'll try to put together an OD for this character. And I'll try to go and we'll just go do the side missions. Basically, I want to clear them all out. Each of them as well will be, 2/3 of a level, even more, like 3/4 of a level. There'll be also a few easy early levels, plus getting the blueprints to make some of the stuff, because they want I do want some of the blueprints that we need to get from those. And then eventually the long goal on this one is to get as many of the blueprints as we can, and then also kind of see actually where we land exactly. And then yeah, go for expertise 30 eventually. We're on one long road ahead of us. I would love to get an equalizer just to get rid of the chest here, but or something, whatever. I'd take a bench there. But that's all for in the future. Let's leave it here. We're gonna go raiding on the Twitch end, of course. Let's go see who we're gonna go raid. Do I have a available target? Somebody we raid quite a lot. Let's see if there's any like new faces or such, or people that go like, let's go raid this person. There is actually a few, but all of them aren't English. Because I do want to raid someone English. Let's go down. Yeah, let's go with Little Huge. As yeah, they're doing some raiding, I would guess. Yep. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow as well. We'll definitely be around in the afternoon and in the evening. I haven't still decided actually I want to set that up. I might actually make it like one really long stream. I'd be up for that for tomorrow. because work-wise and stuff will work out, I think. But then starting around 3-ish, we're going to do some community run stuff with Toasty and with Prime, so that and that'll be on PC, and basically any 4-man stuff. I'm going on, 4 people have signed up already for it. If anybody is interested, is in the Wipe Squad Discord. It's linked to my Discord as well. I posted it there a few hours ago. You check in general. And if you're on PC and you want to get anything 4-man related done, and that can be any of the masters, incursion, legendaries, whatever you basically want to do, we're up for it, and we'll just help people get through and get some of the masters done and stuff like that. But yeah, it's on the Wipe Squad Discord where you can sign up, so if you're interested. That'll be tomorrow my local time at 3 o'clock, so 3 till 6 my local time, so my afternoon. I might actually jump on like 2:30 and just go for a really long one. That sounds like fun. And then we'll jump into Div1, jump into Div2, jump around, jump up, and get down. And yeah, we'll go right in here. Let me catch up one last time here. Oh, keep in mind, if you're like, because yeah, I'm like 44, 54. Keep in mind, if it wasn't obvious, this is someone else. This is not my normal accounts. This is literally someone else. We're SHD level 8. And honestly, for an SHD level 8, I feel we're doing better than most. But also it should be expected, I feel, right? We've taken some items that we've gotten from caches. That's also why I'm running Bloody Knuckles. It's not really it's not a good fit for what I'm doing, but it's like an item that I got that fit in here, so hell yeah. But yeah, this isn't. But if you are interested in some builds, maybe if you are not familiar with it, I'll link to the recommended build list there. And in there are actually maxed out builds and finalized builds and recommendations for builds. Enough yapping for me though. Let's go Raiden here as we're rounding out. We'll go raid Lil Huge, who's doing some dark hours. I'll be back tomorrow, and it'll be afternoon and evening, or it'll be a long one. But definitely, yeah, around for quite a bit tomorrow is the plan, unless something goes weird, which it sometimes does. But and yeah, we'll do a lot of Div1, a lot of Div2 as well, and well, we'll basically spend some time here, of course, spend some time with main account and stuff as well with Assault. I wouldn't mind even actually maybe recording live for a short video about I've already done only tips on ambush. We'll have ambush, but just to make a short as well, because for the other global events I did the same basically. Enough yapping for me though. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. Enjoy Lil Huge, and as always, have a good night.